let's see here. Anything that I'm forgetting to do? Not really. I'll toss this buy order up for the 900th time. And I guess we get started. Warp Garden. Okay, so you guys are here. I'm going to... I don't have melon blocks, huh? That seems unlikely. Okay. Let's go kill all these pests. We got a pest terminator book. We got clipped wings. None of that's worth anything. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, Walnut. Appreciate you. I did. About how many hours are you looking at? I'm assuming it's going to be like 2 hours per milestone. People that have done garden can correct me. So it's like, I don't know, 150 hours or so. It's a lot. Let's see here. What should we do? What should we do? In other words, the next contest. I guess we can do our usual of breaking melons with a pumpkin dicer. You should farm. So true. So true. Thank you for the suggestion. Appreciate that. We're going to do that. We're going to give Philip some pests. Going to serve... Uh-oh. Okay. And let's break some melons with a pumpkin dicer to level up cultivating. SH mouse lock, which we're going to copy. And here we go. I'm going to play Osu when I wake up a bit more. Praying for a new top lane. Good luck. What map are you going for? Starting in Fiery's DT. I don't know what that is, but good luck. It's high 600s for decent neck. FCs won't be my top, but also be good ranks. 600 is crazy. Am I wrong? Isn't 600 crazy? going to be doing a lot of this. Damn. Rank 4,500? You're top 5K? Damn. Ah, shit. Forgot to swap. Oh well. Whoa. I'm gonna get better at this. I'm gonna get better at the rhythm. Don't worry about it. And the reason I'm breaking melons with the pumpkin dicer is because I want to get cultivating 10 eventually on this pumpkin dicer. The melon dicer is already cultivating 10. And the pumpkin dicer will not get cultivating 10 off of pumpkins, just pumpkins. Bloop bloop, by the way. Bloop bloop, by the way. Also, hello LG Frost. Hello. Sorry, I missed your message. Unfortunately, need for pumpkin's gold medal. Pumpkin and melon are tough because of the fact that you can get RNG drops, which kind of makes it a little unclear, but they're tough. Melon and pumpkin are really tough contests. I don't know what you need for gold. What is the thing for you locking your mouse in SkyHanni? Well, it's just /sh mouse lock. It locks your mouse. /sh mouse lock. Wow, it does not want to spawn a pest for me. I'm in my pest armor. Yeah, I get it, Eurobon. I just genuinely don't know the farming fortune requirements. It's the easiest way to get field mice. Use the highest level of trap and then just kind of wait. It's the only way to get field mice, is you can only get them from traps. Is pest farming good? It's more efficient than regular farming if you have a good setup. I don't know how much it makes per hour, but You have to ask like a real farmer for that. Good afternoon. Hello, Hefnin. Well, it's 11:56 for me, so it's almost afternoon, I suppose, but farming is very mediocre for money regardless of strategy. Yeah, that is, it's very true. Actually, you know what? I kind of want this over here. How big is this? This is 0.8 somehow. I would like you at the same level. Actually, I'd like you to be kind of smaller. Maybe both of you are 0.7. You're not centered. I would like you to be moved over here. A little bit up too. I think honestly I'd like all of you to be moved over a little bit. Wow, but I can't do that because it's where my camera is. I don't know. You know what swap notification setting in SkyHanni? I don't. I don't know about that. Garden, pests. Do you search lane? Oh, I don't need that. I'm farming manually. I got my first scroll, only 2 to go now. Huge. Where's the 82 before farming speed thing? That's my overflow level. I'm farming level 82 according to SkyHanni. What's a good pest stat? Biohazard armor. You can see I'm in biohazard with Pestermator enchant. And for equipment, there's the Pest Hunter's gloves, belt, and necklace, and then the Pest Vest. Although the Pest Vest is probably going to be expensive right now because we haven't had Finnegan in a long time. Oh, goody. There's a server reboot. Oh, I got a fruit bowl. Okay. How much do those sell for right now? 30K? Can I sell it to the NPC? No. What exactly does the 85 XP under the garden option include? Just milestones. Warp garden. If I do desk, you can see we're missing, well, yeah, 37.5 is average. So 5 milestones would get me to 38, and then 80 milestones would get me to 46. So 85. I'm actually just going to do it. Move you over here. 250 on the X. Oh, they're all different scales. It's kind of annoying. Using Lotus or Pest Hunter plus Vest? Pest Hunter plus Vest. Oh, you have moths as your vinyl? For cocoa beans. Cocoa beans and cactus apparently are the more annoying ones to farm, so the farmers in the chat recommended me to use my pests to grind them. I was originally doing slugs for mushroom, but then I was told that I'm probably going to max mushroom milestone before without pests, but honestly, I don't know if I believe that, because mushrooms are very slow. But I guess we'll find out. Because the thing with mushrooms is that every single crop I break, I get a mushroom, thanks to my mushroom cow pet. Hi, hey how. If you enable the mushroom cow milestone from SkyHanni, you can see how long it would take and do some math to decide. I do have it enabled, but it likes to break when I swap pets, so hold on, we gotta wait for it to go away. No, it's just not gonna work, is it? Oh well. Pumpkins don't look ripe yet. I wish it would tell me the melon milestone instead of the pumpkin milestone when I hold the pumpkin dicer. It is annoying. Good morning. Hey, Kinderfeast. My money melons and pumpkin dicer for cultivating. For cultivating purposes. I'm missing something. Just mine pumpkins. Well, it requires 100 million pumpkins, or sorry, 100 million crops to get cultivating 10, and maxing pumpkin milestone doesn't get you there. So. When do you think you'll be done with the garden? No idea. No idea. I don't even really know how long it's going to take me hours-wise yet. I don't have a good estimate. But, I mean, I'm hoping to get done this month. I'm hoping to get done before October. But I don't know. I don't know. Do they remove the overflow mana thing, or do you just have it disabled? I don't have it disabled. It is active. That's why I have 1357 out of 577 mana. I have an extra 780 from the Ender Fumes mix-in, combined with Soulflow Supercell. Fuck, I forgot to swap armor sets, whatever. It's fine. Why is it not show next to the normal mana count though? This is setting an SB to just add it to your regular mana that I have turned on. Welcome back, Nikita. Meow. Hey, Arn. Hold up, how's your pumpkin going up while farming melon? Because I'm holding a pumpkin dicer. I wish I could change it. It's not, this is just, it's a SkyHanni bug. It's annoying. My melons are going up, but it's gaslighting me into thinking my pumpkins are going up because I'm holding a pumpkin dicer. If I was holding my melon dicer, then you would see the correct count. But I'm holding my pumpkin. How's your day? It's good so far. It's good so far. Uncommon L SkyHanni. I know, right? It's very disappointing. Okay, so now we go set spawn, teleport to plot. We're wearing the right armor. Okay, and then we come over here and we serve the visitor. Cool. And then we continue on. So we're going to do one more pest spawn, and then we're going to go get ready for the competition, which is going to be netherwort. Hey, Max. Put Chimera 3 on my hype. If you're maging an M7, that makes sense. Otherwise, a little bit of an ouchie. I was like low on the totem pole for Chime Prio. I mean, obviously your main mage LCM weapon is above it. Probably your Dade is also above it. Maybe your Rag is above it. Where do you copy your garden designs from? I believe, I mean, my co-op built them, but I believe he copied them from Melon King DE. I'm late as fuck to the stream. Don't worry about it, you're chill. You top 100 in any collection / skill. I think I'm still top 100 in Lush Lilac. Let's check though. Yep, I'm number 62 in Lush Lilac, and that's it. What about skills? No, I'm not top 100 in any skill anymore. I mean, if you count M5 as a collection, then I am number 1 M5, but... From 1.8.9 even good. Is from 1.8.9 even good? I bought the other tech to swap to like a different version. I don't know if there's a difference, to be honest. What playtime do you have? 7,000 hours. Give or take. Okay, so then we go here. Alright, let's get prepared for the contest. We're going to be doing netherwort. That's this hoe. That's right here. So we're going to set our to negative 90 and 3 to 90 and 3. There we go. Let's just make sure this works. Okay, that works. And then we're going to set spawn, and we're going to set max speed to 131, I believe is what I like to set it to. And then we go. Maybe a little bit slower, maybe 129. Okay. Whoop. God damn it. SH mouse lock. Okay. And then we're going to do a couple of compromises. We're going to be putting on the Zoro's cape while we're in the contest. And we're going to see if we can get diamond. I don't actually know it is netherwort, so it's going to be tough, but you know, we'll see. You can get me, you can get me. Thanks, Diamond. Appreciate that. Kind of suboptimal to farm more without getting your 3,000 wardies off the auction house. Oh, fuck. You're so right. Hey, I wonder if I'm going to get any wardies. I have the wardy bug. Whatever. I guess we'll see. Thought gold is the max. Nope. Diamond is the max. Holy camole. Diamonds double me? Are people abusing pests still? Swat since when? While ago. Oh, I forgot to spray the plots. I am curious to see if we can get diamond in this. I genuinely don't know. So true, holy. Or whatever. +2 maybe? I don't know. This is intense. Especially because you have to account for the fact that I'm going to take some downtime. Which is going to be scary. We're going to be trying to minimize the downtime, though. So here we go. Minimize downtime beginning here. We're going to swap. Going to hopefully spawn a pest or so. Maybe one day. Ahem. My God! Can I spawn a pest? Fuck me, man! That was horrible. Okay, minimizing downtime. There's one. There's two. Here's three. Okay, now we go here. Do both of this. We turn this into Philip. We go here. We mouse lock. Throw this. Good lord, man. That was horrible. Kind of new. Is there a guide for this setup? There's some on YouTube for like pest farming guides. I can do a rundown when I'm not in a contest. Sorry to all the pests. What the hell, Arn? These are not going to be a fun next 20 streams. Maybe not for you. And I understand that, but they're pretty chill. Don't forget to use Sword of Bad Health for 100 Strength. Yeah, so true. Does pest just try to get milestones quicker? I mean, yeah, it makes more money. You can disable all speed from Godpot, but I don't want to. Why would I want to? Because you want money or something? Well, I mean, the amount of money you make is pretty much directly dependent on how many crops you get. So, pest farming gives you more money because it gives you more crops. What visitors are missing? Well, none. I've served every visitor. It's just that there's a separate milestone for like serving a specific number of visitors, and that milestone caps at 10,000 visitors served. You know how the hoes are all named after famous mathematicians/physicists? What's your favorite? Well, let's see. We have Newton, Euler, Gauss, Pythagoras. What's the other one? Euler, Gauss, Newton, Pythagoras. What's the other one? Euclid. Okay, so it's tough. It's between Euclid and Euler for me. Probably gonna have to go Euler, then Euclid, then Gauss, then Newton, then Pythagoras. Or if I had a crush on Gauss. Interesting. It's fascinating. Did she ever elaborate on why? What did the fungi cutter discover? Fungi, I guess. I'm not gonna swap. I'm not gonna swap to my pest farming setup. It doesn't want to give me pests? Fuck you. You know? Who cares? They're all fun guys. +2. Why are you not using pest farming equipment though? I am. But during contests I use Zoro's cape instead of Pest Vest. That's the deal we make, because I prefer, like, I want to do well in these contests. I want to get me some diamonds. Okay, so we go here. No spray. I forgot the spray, but that's just this time. I'll remember other times, okay? Don't make fun of me. SH mouse lock. Go here. Set spawn. Go, go, go. Is this garden gonna make some money? Yeah, I mean, well, with everything I made money. Kudra I made quite a bit, much to my chagrin. M7 I did drop a handle, so I did make some money there. Garden is all passive though, like, I'm gonna be here for many hours, I'm gonna make a lot of money. Kinda wanna do garden soon, because it's still like 3 bill for me to max milestones, so it's so boring. 3 bill. What do you mean? What do you mean 3 bill? Spray garden setups are actually expensive. Well, some parts of them are. I mean, you can get away without putting green thumb on your equipment. It's just, you're gonna get less farming fortune. The garden hell begins. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I'd rather do in garden if I would want to do it at max efficiency to get it over with, though. It's fair. Max and cars milestone alone is 600 mil. What does that mean? It's not 600 mil carrots. Is it? There's no way it is. Oh, you're making coins off of it. Oh, that makes more sense to me. Mill money while maxing carrot? Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. It's not accounting for visitors, though. That's true, but I mean... Yeah. Okay, we're in diamond. I don't know how long we're gonna be in diamond, but yeah, there we go. We're back not in diamond. We're on the cusp here. We're on the cusp. You don't have enough money for the rest of the museum items? I do, but whenever they've been teasing me dropping, you wanted to, I'm not going to use a macro. I think you know that off me, just for off stream. I don't macro off stream either. I play the exact same as you see on stream, off stream. It's not like I secretly cheat. I do have enough money. We both know that ain't true. You're actually... Shut up. Oh, man. You cannot rage bait me. I do have the money Z-Packs. It's just that if they ever roll the alpha... then Shriveled Wasp and Primordial Eye is gonna be cheaper by a lot. So, what's the most efficient way to max milestones now? I thought it was Fermento with Lotus. It's Ferment. So here's what you do, Kinderfeast. You use Fermento with Pest Hunter equipment plus Pest Vest, and then you farm in Fermento with a Mushroom Cow during your Pest cooldown. And then when your Pest cooldown is up, you swap to Biohazard Armor and a Mosquito Pet to spawn a lot of pests, and then you go and kill the pests, and then you come back to farming with a Fermento and Mushroom Cow. I'll show you when we're not in a contest, because when we're in a contest, I make some compromises, because my main goal in a contest is to get diamond, and we can't get diamond if I don't make some sacrifices. As you can see, we're barely in diamond, so you know, I sacrifice some pest efficiency in order to get diamond in the contest. And that's just a choice I'm making. So lyraava that was doing 9 seconds, Simon says in my M7 yesterday, wasn't you. You can check my M7 collection. It's the same as it was on stream. I know you're just joking, but like also if you really thought I was cheating, you could go check. I haven't gained any M7 collection. You can easily get diamond with pest alone. I've done like 2.8 mil on carrot before. This is netherwort. It's a little different than carrot in terms of the competition. I'm disabling my BCC, my bonus pest chance because they lower FF. Well, yeah, but like when you kill them, you get crops, so it's. Can I please spawn a pest? Like, why is it doing this to me? Thank you, holy camole. Okay, we go. Save, teleport, TP, stack 4. I forgot that one's fucked. Hey, Cactus 34. Okay, then we teleport back. Why is every SkyBlock grinder a femboy? Well, I don't know. I'm not a femboy, so it's tough for me to answer that question. Ah, shit. I just upped my mouse sensitivity. Okay, now we're good. Where's the Rag plus G-Jag for extra strength? So true. Yeah, number 1 and 2 care contest and 3 week contests. What the fuck? You're killing it. All with pass, by the way. Well, I don't see how that's possible, because you can see that I'm barely in diamond. And I've made the sacrifices to the setup, so, like, I don't know what to tell you. Pest that drops everywhere, but if you spawn like 5 pests of that type, you get 3 to 4 minutes of progress in 20 seconds. Well, true, but I'm not... I guess I could do... Huh, you bring an interesting argument. What if I changed my vacuum to be the type? Like, what if I changed my vinyl? That's interesting. Okay, we can try that out. Welcome back, Max. Okay, we're gonna spawn this pest real quick, because it somehow still hasn't spawned. We got diamond in the contest, which is what I like to see. Okay. We have 12 wardies, which is pretty cool. So now we're gonna go back. If I must have diamond win. There we go. We barely got diamond. That was close. Okay. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, so we got 1 milestone. We got Cactus 34. Wonder how high of a level I can get without touching farming past farming 50. Pretty high. There's not a ton of XP locked behind garden. Oh, there's another person here. Hello, Fragilis. Here. Take some cactus and get out of here. So, what should we do now? Next contest is pumpkin. I think, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to go back to doing melons with a pumpkin dicer. Set max speed 400. Set this to negative 58.5. Hit him with an SH mouse lock. Hit me with another mouse mat. Let's go. Oh, wait. Hit me with a spray. Hit me with a spray. Oh, yeah. I was going to restart my Minecraft because I've been getting frame drops. Let me restart my Minecraft, guys. Sorry. Is it like not even a level? No, that's definitely not a level, Arn. Going from blue to black belt? Is it really that much? There's no way. Now you're speaking Arn's language, Zordon. Now you're speaking Arn's language. Excuse me. It's almost level because it's also museum. No garden grind is happening. That's true with Phono. Well, I'm a different kind of beast. Even when I'm not gardening, I'm gardening. Just kind of built different a little bit. Are you the same beast and a different monster? I'm a different kind of beast. Thanks for your session ID. Oh shit, actually, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Win Kudra gameplay? You know, never. Never again, I would say. I shall force you. What the hell? No, 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 no. After you're done with garden, can we get hit back the M7s? No. No, definitely not, I would say. I return to M5, then I return to. Let's go! Let's go! Gang, the whole gang's getting back together. A site for free that checks down for viruses or rats? I don't know, probably, but I'm not the right person to ask about that, I fear. Oh. Okay. We're going back. Oh, that's not right. I don't want to be here. I hit the wrong button. Oh man. Alright. Here we go. So here we go. Now we're in our pest setup, and we're gonna spawn a pest. Is that melons I see? It is. And now we're gonna go back to our regular farming setup. But yeah, there's two tools that I'd like to get Colt 10 off of without breaking their crop. One of them is Pumpkin Dicer, which I'd like to get Colt 10 off of melons, and the other is Fungi Cutter, which, yeah, that one's a little bit more confusing. Probably going to be off of like sugarcane. Hacker? I'm a hacker? I don't think I'm a hacker. Also, hello, deleter. There's a spreadsheet for all shard fusion attributes and like everything? Yes, there is. I think it's in my Discord. It's the one I use is made by Giorik. But there's quite a few of them. I know there's a few websites even dedicated to like telling you how to fuse things. Self-plug. It's the only place I have control over what gets posted. Okay, I don't know what that was. We're in Discord in the mod list, I think. In the channel called mod list. Swatch Dragon Van, buddy. No! No! No problem. Also, you know what? Maybe I can I enable pumpkin and then will that like fix pumpkin being broken? It will not. It will not fix pumpkin being broken. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, it is getting XP. I was worried. But it is getting XP. We got 3 enchanted hay bales. That would be pretty cool if I didn't have wheat maxed already. A little unfortunate, but oh well. Why 1k M3? Because I like M3. I don't know. Or I used to. I did. Also, that was back when Master Mode didn't count double. I did 1k M3s and I wanted to get the diamond head. That's why I have 1KF5. That's why I have 1KF1 and 1KF2. Bonus ran out. Oh, I forgot to set my spawn. Oh well. Let's go find where I left off. Seems like here works. Serious, you're bumming me out. I'm trying to serve my customers here. What does your spaceman need? Like sugarcane or something? I don't know. I'm not serving him. He's just gonna be there till the end of time. Love and affection. Yeah, I already served a spaceman. I'm not serving another one. Worth it, trust? It's literally not. If we get someone new on the profile and they need a space helm too. That's actually, unironically, the deal I've made with the co-op. Because Abel also wants a space helmet, and I told him, like, spaceman for you. There he is. Because to be honest, like, the first spaceman he said I could have, and then I didn't serve him for, like, 2 years. So, I can't be that upset that he hasn't served, quote-unquote, his spaceman. Most Turkish message I've ever seen in my life. I've heard good things about kebab. I'm not currently eating one though, no. Should I be swallowed by Kudra or Gudra IRL? Let me think about that. I think I would say Gudra. Four. Regular Gudra or Hisuian? I'm going regular, I think. I would say. What's your favorite class? In dungeons, healer. Not in M7. But like healer in like M5, chill as fuck. I love healer. Shit, forgot to swap. So sorry, when AFK, after I asked the question about mathematician, what was your answer? Euclid. Euclid, then Euler, then Gauss, then Newton, then Pythagoras. I would say. Big fan of Euclid's work. Gotta put some respect on the name, I think. Why Newton so low? I don't like physicists. And I don't like calculus. So, you know, it's 2 strikes for Newton in my mind. Using it for healer because there's no effort in boss, don't have to be blood rush, and you don't need the throwing axe from burrs. Okay, so pretty much exactly that. I don't like you. That's mean. That's so mean. Be nice, lol. Yeah, please respect all users. It's pretty much I don't like mage, a lot of responsibility. I don't like arch, a lot of responsibility. I don't like tank, there's some responsibility. I don't like burrs because of the damn throwing axe, so, you know, healer. So you don't like me, I like your physics except for diamond. I said I don't. Okay, I don't. You're right. I'm sorry. Because I'm not gonna take back that I don't like physicists, because I don't. I'm sorry. But maybe you're, you know, maybe you're one of the good ones or whatever. One of the good ones is wild. The 20 degrees one? Yeah. Oh, man. If I had a dime every time I had been called one of the good ones, I could buy another month of MVP++. Blocks go down in 14 seconds. Thank you, I appreciate that. I have been historically forgetting that. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna take a while until we're top 10,000 in farming weight again. Thanks, Diamond. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, yeah. 2 hours, 30 minutes till sugarcane milestone 37. Thank you, yeah, that's true. Probably only if I'm breaking sugarcane though, probably not just like, you know, breaking melons. But you're so right. You could keep going for hours, that's true. Oh, melon 34, everybody. Melon 34. I don't know why I need that on garden. It's my emotional support UI element. Please don't make fun of it. That's true. Thank you, time now. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Okay, we go V, we go B. Flint Arrow's my beloved. Yes. She what was she bought? 1.8. Never mind, she's on 1.8. I am on 1.8. Okay. Okay. Alright. And then we go back. Wait. We don't go back. We spray the plots again. I want to... So we're going to try a new strategy, which is during the contests we'll be getting the pest with the drop that I want while we're doing the contest, and then we don't have to swap things around, and hopefully we can still get diamond. We'll follow Zeph's advice. There's so much effort. They are. That's why flint arrows are on top. You just go talk to my girl Ophelia. She fills your quiver up for cheap. I've probably spent millions of coins at Ophelia. Yeah, that's probably true. answer was such a big difference on Terras. I'm done with Terras. I mean, I wouldn't know. Because you aren't a mining main. It's true. MC Propaganda, Flint Arrow, C50, everything is breezy. Exactly. Also, just for reference, everyone that's asking me for Iron Man gameplay, this is the gameplay you're going to be seeing if I play Iron Man. I just want you to know, it's going to be a lot of this and a lot of mining gemstones. I hate Iron Man? Well, me too, but that's because I know what I'm in for. Everyone in the chat is like, you should play Iron Man. Iron Man win, you should go play Iron Man. And then I'm pretty sure if I was like, guys, we're doing a 12-hour gemstone mining stream, everyone would be like, that sucks. I'm not watching that. And I can't blame them because it would suck. Be on the edge of my seat all 12 hours. I find that very hard to believe. But pop off, king. Every 10 seconds I'd be like, W pristine proc. Yeah. That'd go hard. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get ready for this next farming competition. So in 50 seconds we can spawn a pest. So we're gonna spawn the pest, we're gonna kill the pests, we're gonna serve the wizard, and then we're gonna get in position for the new farming contest. And it's gonna be exciting. So here we go. Okay, swap to the pest armor. Spawn a pest. Swap to this. Warp. Let's grab these guys before they fill up. We're gonna serve this wizard. Okay. Now we're gonna get in position. We get over here. Come here. Whoops. Don't want to walk off the map. Go SH mouse lock. Swap. And now we're farming, baby. Oh, wait. Now we're farming, baby. Okay. Put the floating water up there. What? Oh, the fearmonger. It's like, what the hell? Why am I hearing a zombie? Hello? Hey, mine showtime. Spawn some pests. Hopefully. Spawned pests. We spawned 5 of them, which means we're gonna go kill them real quick. Okay, so that 3x polished pumpkins is huge. It's huge for the contest. Yeah, 75k over platinum. Alright. We may even want to consider going back to having moths. Sorry, I wanted to fix the pumpkin milestone. It's annoying me. And we swap back to the pest setup. We spawned 5 pests, which means we go and kill them real quick. Serve some visitors. Let's warp back. Alright. OMG garden stream. OMG garden stream. Garden stream. Yeah. Yeah. Garden stream. My favorite content behind reading updates on forums. Hey guys, my name is Duralius and welcome back to another SkyBlock update. So anyway, I haven't read this patch note, but here we go. Best part of the game? I know, right? Welcome in, Ben. Hey Lamb. Hey Violet. OMG. OMG. It's garden. It's everyone's favorite garden. We love garden. We love garden. We love garden. OMG and GS ball. GS ball. I had 10k farming the other day. Holy shit. I'd love to eventually, but I don't think I ever will. How fat is your garden? I don't know how fat my garden is. It seems like a rude question to ask. Never ask a player how fat their garden is. Yeah, exactly. Doctor visitor. Oh yeah, Spaceman is there. It's my second Spaceman. He's just gonna be there forever, honestly. What XP from visitors do you need? Every 500 visitors served gives you 3 XP. So I'm just missing. I think I'm between 8,000 and 8,500 visitors served, so I'm missing the 8,500, the 9,000, the 9,500, and the 10,000 milestones, so 12 XP total. No new color at 520? Nope, no new color at 520. Still dark red. And 0 in my heart. It should be black, but it is what it is. L. Hurts my feelings. So you need gameplay, my ears hurt, maybe we'll do M5 tomorrow for sure, Hell yes. I can turn down the volume if it's annoying. I kind of find it relaxing though. High purse my net worth, one day I'll beat your purse. You can do it, Purple. As long as you do mushroom last, that should be basically max once you've done every other MS because of cow. That's what I've been told. I think I'm the only person who minds it. Alright. Fair enough, Lucy. Like salts. Oh shit, wait. Set spawn. get a mouse cam? This is the mouse cam. This guy guessing keybinds can set break to spacebar only while holding a farming tool. Interesting. If I put in the camera sideways, I did, but I can't like. I can't mount it anywhere that I like. So I haven't found a solution for that. Yeah, find long nails to strap to your M5. Nope. They're pretty chill. I've gotten pretty used to them. The only thing it really negatively impacts is my typing speed. Like, for passages and stuff, but... even then, it's only like a 20 words per minute loss, and I don't do a lot of typing of passages nowadays. Hey Lara, hey Ice-T! Peak gameplay today? Oh yeah, you know it. I'm just gonna keep saying it. If you don't like this, if you don't like watching this gameplay, you don't want me to play an Iron Man. I bought a 3.5K laptop and I'm no longer lagging. That's huge. Downsize, it costs 3.5K. Yeah. Seeing the derpy's already here. I know, well, not quite yet, but like in a day or whatever. I'm not prepared. kind of miss getting prepared for derpies. So be effective. That's true, Purple Trolley, but like, I don't really think it matters. Missed her because of my ban. That sucks. Hey, it's Tarwin. Or Gimli or Hornum. It's the ones that make that sound. Oh, it's a PB. Wise decision to buy a Spirit Master for a Hypixel tank? I don't know. Don't know enough about like M6, M7 tank gameplay. It's probably helpful for M7, although Bonzo Mask and Phoenix probably are about as good, unless your party really sucks. Class average 60 win? Probably never. I'm class average 52. I kinda don't think it's getting higher than that. It might get to 53, but I kinda doubt it. Phoenix is a fraction of the cost of Spirit Mask? Yeah, so is Bonzo. Come on, spawn a pest. Every 30 seconds? Yeah, but like, are you dying every 30 seconds? Unless your party really sucks, I don't think you should be. Can I please spawn a pest? Thank you. Wither King attack? Alright. If you say so. You'd know better than me. we do a carrot contest? I actually don't know. Do you for the composter for money? Yeah, yeah. It's just free money. Good afternoon. Hey, Cynthia. I don't think we do the carrot contest. I think we do the cactus contest. See, an endgame player does that, and me who's level 320 doesn't. Well, I played the game in a little bit of a weird way for money. I do a lot of things that most people don't know. How much playtime? 7k hours. I'm gonna go now. I have a driving theory test tomorrow. I don't want to fail it. Bye, Purple. Okay, so we're gonna save my spawn. We're going to spray these plots with honey jars. That's the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the cactus contest. Let's grab my my cactus knife. There's the cactus knife. Don't need the nether wart for the time being. Should you make while farming with pests, contests, and all that stuff? No idea. Probably not that much. 30 mil? 40 mil? I don't know. I mean, honestly, maybe even less as I'm doing every visitor. And not all visitors are worth doing, but I just do them all anyway. I kinda hate this farm sometimes. Alright. Maybe the fact that I have mushrooms here is breaking things. Nope. What are the pet rules? On swap to biohazard armor, equip mosquito. On swap to fermento armor, equip hedgehog. So here we go, we're doing an action. I'm gonna swap to my pest armor, so it picks my pest pet. Now I'm gonna swap to my farming armor, which equips my pest killing pet. Because now we're gonna go kill the pests, which is hedgehog. And then when we go back, I lock my mouse, and I throw the rod to equip my farming pet. And now we're farming with the mushroom cow again. So on equip biohazard, equip mosquito. On equip fermento, equip hedgehog. On throw rod in garden, equip mushroom cow. I see. There you go. Those are the rules. I got new rules, I got them. To Dua Lipa song. And the reason we're killing every time is because it's technically more efficient, because there's a chance I spawn 5 pests, so if I spawn 4 and then I don't kill, there's a chance I can spawn 5 and then I've deleted a pest. I don't know. I've been yelled at before. I've been yelled at one too many times, you know, I've been burned before. So we're gonna believe the controversy. Alright, swap to pest armor. How do you know when to change to biohazard? So this right here, it says pest cooldown. And that's when I know that I can actually spawn a pest, because you can't spawn a pest unless you're off cooldown. So farmers take advantage of that by only farming in their less efficient because like I don't get as much farming fortune in biohazard. So you want to be farming in biohazard for as little time as possible. So when we're on pest cooldown, like we are right now, we're farming with a mushroom cow and in fermento armor. And then when that pest cooldown is off, we swap to biohazard, baby. Killing pests gives a lot of crops, which helps me with a lot of milestones, so it's technically more efficient than just breaking the crops and not doing pests. P gameplay. This is it. This is the gameplay. If you want to see me do Iron Man, this is the gameplay that you have to look forward to. This and mining gemstones. Not do Iron Man, please? I don't want to. I do not expect me to do Iron Man. Back to M5. So true. So true. Alright, 10 seconds till we can spawn a pest again. Can you please keep it down? I'm trying to watch my show. Sorry, that's my bad. I like to apologize. Iron Man Dungeons profit. Yeah, negative. 5 pests have spawned. We're also going to collect the pests who spawned in here. So flies are pretty useless. We don't like flies. We already have max wheat. Really? I know some people collect the Seymour, so I won't delete them. So the next thing we gotta be on the lookout for is in 6 minutes the bonus is gonna end. So you also have the crop break sound effect on? I do. I do. I like it. I like the sounds. Me too. Let's go! We are the same person, so it does make sense. I don't get the haters. Me neither. It's nice. Why are the pumpkins green? It's melons. I'm breaking melons. It's just that I'm breaking them with a pumpkin dicer because I want to get cultivating 10. You can see in the corner here. Cultivating. To get cultivating 10, you need to break 100 million crops, and 100 million pumpkins takes forever, and 100 million melons does not take forever. So we are breaking melons with the pumpkin dicer in order to level cultivating. We will also be breaking sugarcane with a fungi cutter to level cultivating. How's the mosquito coming? It's level 89. It's level 89. So it's gained 3 levels in the few hours of gardening I've done. It's gonna gain a lot more levels if it never spawns a pest. Holy crap, can I spawn a pest, please? Please, sir, can I spawn a pest? Thanks. Almost halfway. I know. It's pretty cool. Hey, Zorton. Rest in peace. Rest in piss. Sorry, Zorton. Hey, I wonder how expensive shriveled wasps are. 40 mil? That's more what I want to see. Wasp going down, hell yeah, I know. Hello, Aman. How's it going? No way, I've just been 250 mil for Bloodshot on Adaptive Belt. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's, you know, it sucks. Good here. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm finally making progress on Garden. Been putting this off for a very long time. Feels good to be making some progress on it. So bored of the game right now. It's crazy, but I don't know what else to play. I hear ya. I hear ya. Not sure I have helpful advice. SkyHanni bugging out. Why is your pumpkin milestone going up? I'm using a pumpkin dicer to break melons, and so SkyHanni thinks I'm gaining pumpkins. I wish I could fix it, but I don't know how. I think it's just every time I break melons with this. What are you actually doing here? I am doing garden. So, if you look in the top right, I'm getting SkyBlock XP. Now, there's not very much SkyBlock XP left in the game. It's pretty much just garden. And so every time I get a milestone, which, like, you know, if I get 600k more pumpkins, or 5 million more carrots, or 13 million more melons, I get a SkyBlock XP, and there's 83 SkyBlock XP left. So we're getting it. Right now we're leveling, we're breaking we're breaking melons to level up our melon milestone. Are you using a pumpkin dicer, leveling up cultivating? Yep. Yep, I want to get cultivating 10 on every farming tool, and the max milestone for pumpkins is only 64 million pumpkins, so you're not going to get cultivating 10 if you only use your pumpkin dicer on the pumpkins. So I'm also using my pumpkin dicer on the melons. You're moving too fast, couldn't figure it out. Fair enough. It's fair enough. We're doing a thing called pest farming. So in the garden you can spawn pests, and if you kill the pests while farming, that makes more crops per unit time than just farming itself. So it's more efficient to also pest farm. So that's what, in the top of the screen you can see that I have a little pest cooldown timer. So when the pest cooldown timer gets to 0, we're going to swap armor sets. Stranded win. It's dying. Stranded's dead. Shot dead. So probably never. Okay, so 10 seconds left on the pest cooldown. So when that reaches 0, we're going to swap to our pest spawning armor, which gives me a lot of bonus pest chance. That way I spawn more pests at once. So here we go. Boom, we spawned 4 pests. Swap back to our regular armor. We're going to teleport here, and we're going to kill the pests. We've killed the pests. Now we're going to come over here. We're going to serve this visitor. We're going to go back to farming. And here we are. We're back farming again. We killed those pests, and now we're farming again. NG Idle when. It's not really a game that you that you stream, I think. It's more like a game you log into every day and make some progress. 1800 farming fortunes seems a bit low for killing pests. Are you missing a lot of stuff? Well, I have pest armor or equipment. And other than that, oh yeah, I guess I'm missing, thank you for the reminder. I am missing Philip buff. But other than that, nope. It's just my farming fortune. I was looking into buying a mosquito pet, and then there's Traw selling 5 level 100s. Okay, Traw. What the hell is Traw cooking? What's Traw cooking over there? That would be it. I get around 2k when killing slugs, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was missing 200. I don't think I'm missing any of farming fortune. I mean, I'm not wearing Lotus and Zoro's cape, so I'm missing out on that farming fortune just because I'm using the pest equipment, but in terms of other farming fortune, I think I have it all. The only farming fortune I'm really missing is turning in wardies to Carolyn. Subbing isn't worth it. Yeah. This stuff never saw this or heard of Pest Farm. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, pest farming is maybe a little bit further into the game. Excuse me, it's 6 actually. What's 6? Oh, the Traws. Why Traw's called Traw instead of Straw? Well, his original name was Strawberry without the first letter and the last letter, so his name was Trawbear 112. And so he still goes by Traw, even though he's changed his name to Ephemera, but that's why we call him Traw. We low-key dead naming him? I don't think it's a dead name for him. He still goes by Traw. Like his name in Discords is Traw. If he told me he didn't want to be called Traw, then I'd call him Ephemera. Teeth or mirror? No, 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 no. Not teeth or mirror. That's cursed as hell. Please don't call him that. I am curious, how much time do I shave off of the cocoa beans milestone every time I kill or whatever? I see cultivating 10 on pumpkin dicer, then all of my tools are completely hypermax, including perfect gems, so I just swap them out when needed. I'm a different kind of freak. All of my tools have all of the perfects on them at all times. But fair enough. I mean, you can check my stuff and tell me if I'm missing things. I genuinely don't know if I am. I hope I'm not. Gonna do that, but realize it's 600 mil. Yeah, it's spendy. Okay, so let's see how much it knocks off. How many things do you not weasel money on to put all perfects on all your tools? Listen, I mined most of those myself. That's the really freakish part. You can go back in the streams and watch me do like every mining fiesta. I'm just missing you realize you're missing Art of War on the axes. That kind of hurts me. Okay, but you are right. Okay, so desk. That. Okay, so 56 minutes and 37 seconds. We're gonna kill one moth. That was 2 moths. Hold on. Reset. Reset. 55 minutes, 33 seconds. That was 1 moth. 55 minutes. So every moth we kill is 30 seconds of grinding cocoa beans away. And more if we get cookies. Because if we grab cookies, it's like way more. So that's the benefit. So there's 30 seconds of cocoa beans. There's nothing because it's crickets, and there's nothing because it's a mosquito, but whatever. Doesn't matter. How expensive are Art of Wars? 10 mil. Can you even apply them anymore? They're not weapons. Okay. Alright, it is. The things we do. Can you also apply it to cocoa? Or sorry, yeah, to cocoa chopper. See you sometime later. Good night. Good night. Why do people dislike cocoa? I don't know. It's just the one that was told that it was the worst for me. So I was like, whatever. It's so worth 0.175 fortune. No, it's just like the fact that like I should have it. Some things in this game are just because I should have it. If I have literally every other farming fortune available, then like, okay, I'll get the damn Art of War. You get 60 extra fortune for cocoa, right? That's true. It's true, I do. Holy smokes, we really are nearing the end of the XP grind? I know! It's kind of crazy. Cause hoppity? Yeah. What are you gonna do at max XP? I don't know. I don't know. It remains to be seen. Maybe some more M5, maybe a different video game. Probably a different video game, but we'll see. Maybe we'll have some other goals. There's still some goals I want to get, you know? Cold 10 on every weapon, or sorry, not weapon, Cold 10 on every farming tool. Probably some other ones. Buying some of the Shen items. M5, there's always M5. All reliable. Hell yes, Cynthia. I think it's only on the alpha, D. Walsh. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Okay, we got baked potatoes, which really sucks, because I don't need potatoes. We got carrots, that's good. I need carrots. I'll take that. I got alpha test bug fixes. I know! Also, shout out Sirius. Okay, so we are going to get prepared for the cactus grind now. Oh shit, wait, I forgot. Nah, cactus is free low. Actually, you know what? Cactus is free low. Plus 10 sbxp on alpha or whatever? Really? What's the XP from? Potato 40 says like 196 mil or something, right? I've overshot by like 90 mil just from pest farming mushrooms already. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so we want to be 90. One more earphone contact? Oh shit, really? Who? So we do this. I believe. New Abaphone shop NPC. Oh, there you go. Okay. What's broken about Enderman Pit? The Endarian perk wasn't working. Whatever the Endarian perk does. Take 30% less damage from Ender mobs. That wasn't working, apparently. That's really funny, Cynthia. Pest cooldown, by the way. A full minute of being off cooldown at this point. TBH. No, how? I'm killing pests and getting carrots from that. I'll just get it passively. How many pots of mushroom farm do I need? I don't know. Starting to feel the effects of F7 on my psyche. Yeah, I mean, please F7 responsibly, you know? There's someone named Lyra2 in my lobby. Is that your foot pedal account? What? Lyra2? Holy. She sounds cool. Everyone named Lyra is cool. Not even painful anymore, just boring. Yeah, no, I hear ya. Okay, so all 3 Lyras have been pretty cool. You found 3? You seem biased? Not at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, so the contest has started. Hopefully there's at least 1 mite. Doesn't seem like there's any mites. That's sad. SH mouse lock, and we continue. Oh, I guess there was 1 mite because we're in diamond. Okay. Oh, because of carrots. Whoops. Screw cactus. What? Cactus is great. A little nervous about this contest, can't lie. Is the 5 missing pest chance from Mosquito not being level 100? Yes. Mosquito pet is not level 100. Am I really not going to get any mites? You don't even need to try to get diamond and cactus? Okay, alright. if you say so. Anyway, how you doing, chat? Oh shit, hey Maeve. What does I do on Tuesday that I completely forgot about? Uh-oh. Maeve is canonically trans. Is she? Is she canonically trans? Forgot to swap, by the way. That kind of sucks. Has to be? Why? I'm curious. I'm curious to know your thoughts. Never met a non-trans Maeve. There are some names that are really transcoded. Same with Lilith. Lilith is pretty transcoded. But I've met a lot of lilies that aren't trans. I've met a lot of cis lilies. We'll use a basic name in Germany. I hear that. My prediction is that trans names of this generation are indicator of what this generation will call their children. Really? That's an interesting prediction. You think like trans people are going to be role models, so that like the names are memorable, and then people are going to be like, I want to name my kid after that. It's an important person that I think is cool. Hit 19.7k comms last night, still not max clay site powder. Holy shit. I like don't even know how that's possible. Not accepting Maeve. She has a lot of dialogue. She talks for a while. And she could want fermentos, and I don't have fermentos. Oh shit, level 567, everybody. Hypixel level 567. Click Mave, Warp Garden, keep farming. Okay. This trans people chose a name they like, and then it's correlated to the names they will like and probably will give their children. I don't think trans people are gonna produce enough to like completely redefine the naming conventions of the world at large. Not if I finish my transgender cloning machine. Oh shit! I didn't know we were doing that. Holy. How is Scarf never spawning in M3 blood? I would love to be able to tell you, but I don't know. What? Where's my Where's my bonus pest chance at? Oh, this plot isn't sprayed. I forgot. I'm technically not in the right plot. Just open a wardrobe for a few seconds. One said Bonzo missing from the blood room. Push for a whole minute. He does like running a marathon. Okay, do you want fermento? I really hope you don't want fermento because I don't have any fermentos. You want crappie. That's awesome. Boom. SH mouse lock. This biological woman who got a male thing through an operation from a doctor, can she then get a woman pregnant? That's an interesting question. I don't think science has progressed that far. She's not a coward. My bad. The trans people chose names based on what they like, and that this whole generation likes these names in general, and maybe give their children. Ah, you think the fact that people are choosing their names like for themselves is indicative of what they will choose to give to their kids. It's interesting. I still don't know if it extends to like cis people at large, though. But I see what you're saying. Name my kid Archibald. He will conquer something. Yeah. Well, for example, is a nice name. I would not oppose the name if I had a kid. Fair enough. Today's Miku's birthday. Happy birthday, Hatsune Miku. Hello, Harry. How's it going? Miku's 18 now? Oh, no. So the internet's going to be even more weird about her than they already are? Uh-oh. There's no way Miku is younger than me. Vocaloid hasn't been around that long, has it? All things considered. Damn. Well, if she was born in 2009, then, like, she's not 18. When will the volcanic erection begin? Please. Oh, it's not a great quote. It's a rank. It's so sad. That's like the perfect gray quote. Heard the pest sound, got confused as I'm on the Jerry Island. Oh, sorry. I almost died Dwarf Garden out of instinct. Remember correctly, her synth is at least 3 generations of the software away. Man, I am so not in the know about Hatsune Miku. Damn. Finished Molethorn shard today. How's your day going so far? Congratulations on finishing Molethorn. That's an annoying one. I'm doing well. I'm killing it. Nah, I mean my day's going well. I'm gardening. We've gotten 2 milestones today. So 2 XP. Let's go. Let's go. And yeah. shit, another fermento. Gonna toss those in a backpack. Damn, that's 2 minutes. That's 2 entire minutes of cocoa bean production right there. Damn. Yeah, I agree, Wasserhoff. Hold on, maybe BP 10? Yeah, backpack 10 will be the fermentos. Backpack 11 is Seymour stuff. Backpack 2, I think, is Wardy's. Make the pest profit bigger. Does that make you happy? I guess it can go over there, actually. If all the widgets could rotate and shift across the screen randomly, dude, that'd be sick. Alright, so Cactus is freelo. It's good to know. Next contest is another pumpkin contest. So I guess we do more melon farming with the pumpkin dicer. I'll finish up here. I'll finish up this spray with the honey jar, and then we'll go over to the melons again. I say grinded the final with the 10k wit. I earned like over 300 mil. Damn. It's pretty good. Ain't nothing to sneeze at. Two hours of pest farming was rough, though. I can imagine. Oh, please spawn a pest, man. Thank you. Oh my god, she's back? Holy shit. I don't have wheat? Uh-oh, I don't have wheat. Squash. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to this. What did we get from those 6 pests? I mean, look at that. Oh, it's very nice. It's very, very, very nice. Okay, so we sprayed the plots. Now we're gonna come over here to the melons. Gonna reset this to be negative 58.5. SH mouse lock. And then we go. Oh wait, pest cooldown is up. Set max speed 400. All right, I see the problem. Okay, V, B, wardrobe, set max speed, killed pests. Why do you have 270 mil profit from pests? That's how much I've made from pests. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's not all from today, obviously. One second. Take a sip of water. Hydration, hydration, hydration. It's important. It is important. Hydration, yeah. Hydration, Hydragon, even. Pit reference? Is that a pit player? I don't actually know pit players. Pit group? Oh. Pit has groups? I think it's dead now. What, Pit? Yeah. I know what you mean. But What's your opinion on CowFun 2000? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry to say. Hey, that's CowFun 2000. I don't know, I'd say pretty neutral. I suppose. Why do you enter the pit when a mouse is about to break, Cynthia? I'm curious. How is farming what you calculated? On elitebot.dev website, it'll tell you, but it's basically what farming level are you, what farming minions do you have unlocked, how much collection do you have in each farming collection, and how many medals have you gotten on your profile. There's a breakdown on their website. So I can break it for sure. Ah, I see. You enjoying your full-time farming? So far, so good. I mean, we're only like 2% done, I guess, if you want to look at it like that. Because we've gotten 2 milestones out of the 85 we need, so rounded, like 2% done. But you know, so far, so good. 2% isn't bad. No, not at all. And we're getting close to a third. I'll get the third in this next pumpkin contest. And then cocoa beans, I don't think it'll get done. I don't think we'll get a cocoa bean also, but maybe. Watching this reinforces my commitment to never do garden. I mean, there are lots of people that don't find this fun. I do. I find Jacob's contests really fun. That's why, like, you see me, like, drop everything for him. But, like, I really love Jacob's contests. I find them very enjoyable. that was lickety split for 5 pests. 11 enchanted cookies. That's the kind of shit I like to see. 37 minutes left on the whatever you call it. 33 minutes. Really, it only gave me 4 minutes worth. That's so sad. The last shard, high dungeon, so all done without buying any shards. Huge. That is huge. Congratulations. Yeah, 2% in 3 hours. If you extrapolate that, it's actually less than 100 hours for completion. I don't think that'll stay though. I think it'll still be a little bit more than 100 hours for completion, but What are you missing for museum? I'm missing the sting and the primordial. And the reason why I'm still missing them is because they both need shriveled wasps. And shriveled wasps are 10 mil right now, but if you were to use Ananke feathers on the alpha, it would only cost like 15 mil per. So I'd basically be throwing away 200, 300 million coins if I did it before waiting for the RNG meter from alpha to be put on the main. And they've been edging me. It's been almost 3 weeks now. Maybe just 2 weeks. And they still haven't put it on main, which, you know, I'm very sad about, but it should be any day now. Okay. Anankes are closer to 18 mil. Either way, it's less than 1 Ananke for a shriveled wasp on alpha. Or maybe it's around 1, I don't know. Either way. Cheaper than 40 mil. I mean, if shriveled wasps go to like 30 on main, I'll buy them, but they ain't that low right now. They're 42. But I'm just gonna wait for alpha. Why are you farming melons with pumpkin dicer? For cultivating? You got it. For cultivating. Max pumpkin milestone requires only 64 million pumpkins, and cultivating 10 requires 100 million. So either you go and farm another 36 million pumpkins, or you break melons with a pumpkin dicer. And that's what we're doing. We're breaking melons with a pumpkin dicer. It does glitch SkyHanni out and it makes it think that I'm breaking pumpkins, which gives me, you know, so it looks like I'm kind of like speed running. Like, look at those seconds countdown. But I don't know, I wish I could fix that. Unfortunately, I can't. It just seems to be a thing with SkyHanni. It gets confused when you break a crop with the wrong tool, which I guess is fair, but I can't imagine I'm the only person that is getting cultivating from breaking a crop with the wrong tool. Seems like the kind of thing people would do. Not least because I know I didn't come up with it. I'm not that creative. So I know I stole it from someone. Oh well. Anyway, so we're going to be farming melons with the pumpkin dicer for the next, like, 20 minutes. And then we're going to be doing pumpkins with the pumpkin dicer for the pumpkin contest for 20 minutes. And then during that pumpkin contest, we will get a pumpkin milestone. And hopefully get another diamond medal. And I don't really know what we're doing after that. I guess we'll figure it out. Probably more of the same, to be honest. Are there any strategies that you came up with yourself, like in all of the game? Not really. I mean, way back in the day, I created a method for mining mithril for XP purposes. But, you know, that's been outscaled by 100x now. Don't think I've really came up with strategies myself. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Are you using pest trade-ins for the contest? Yeah. Yeah, I have like 3,300 pests in my vacuum, so I always have a buff from Trevor, or from Philip, rather. Trevor just showed up on my garden, that's why his name was in my head. Yeah, I think I'll always have a Philip buff active. At least I'll try to. Oh shit, I got pests. Okay. Just farm for 1 hour with the sheep pet on. It sucks. It sucks. I'm sorry about that. What milestones are we going to get today? We might get a cocoa beans milestone today from killing moths. We're definitely going to get a pumpkin milestone. We might even get another melon milestone, depending on how much more melons we do. Everything else seems kind of unlikely. Why do colors look so much more vibrant without HDR? Thought it should improve them. I don't know. I'm sorry to say that I don't know the answer to that question. Okay, so our bonus ran out. That's kind of sad, so we're gonna go put our bonus back up. Once this next pest spawns. There's Mason. Now he can want mutton, and that really fucking blows. I hope he doesn't want mutton. Do you want mutton? Whatever. Fuck you. Okay. Oh no, I have the wrong pet out. Check the desk real quick. Okay, so the cocoa beans is updating. It's good to know. You are playing Wings of Harmony, okay. There you go, 2025. How fitting! It's the year 2025, and we had 2025 farming fortune on that guy. How fitting. And we'll get a mushroom milestone in 1 day and 11 hours of farming, guys. Let's go. Oh shit, that's the end of the melons. Restart. How come you are farming melons with a pumpkin dicer? For cultivating. So there's an enchant, it's called cultivating, and to get it to max level you need to farm 100 million crops with that tool. And max pumpkin milestone is only 64 million pumpkins, so you don't get to 100 million. So you either gotta mine or farm a lot more pumpkins after maxing milestones, which I don't want to do, or break some melons with a pumpkin dicer. Or not get cultivating 10, but I'd rather get cultivating 10, it's kind of cool. What should I change my Minecraft IGN to? No idea, Nikita. The world is your oyster. Do whatever your heart desires. There's 4 pests. Sure most of those are too long to have as IGN. Ah, touche. +2, +2. No idea, Nikita. Thanks, Arn. 336? Damn, you're killing it, Cynthia. Weren't you 333 in Kuja yesterday? Or 2 days ago? Or 3 days ago? I don't actually remember. This would have been 2 days ago. Change to my Discord IGN. There you go. Consistency. Spooky and Jerry Bestiary? Oh. Wait, how'd you get Jerry Bestiary? It's not Jerry. I'm dreamy, by the way. There you go. Like winter fishing? It is. Oh, that bestiary. I thought you meant this bestiary. And I was really confused. I don't know why my mushroom cow perk decided that it was going to show up again. I wish I knew why, but I'll take it. Wasn't showing up before, so glad it's showing up now. Other than dungeon, should I garden or bayou during Derpy? I mean, it kind of depends on what you want XP in. I guess I would say I'd probably fish of the two. Well, I guess Bayou doesn't give that much XP though. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be gardening, but neither really benefit from derping unless you care about overflow farming XP. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it probably just dungeons, you know? The 1.5x class XP is very nice. I'd probably just try to make the most out of dungeons. The only benefit I could see to Bayou would be that it would be, like, you could loot share better, or loot share easier, because the mobs have more health. But 1.5x applies to class now, too. Well, it always did. At least Derpy's perk always did. Remember Refraction complaining about it only applying to Kata? Maybe that was before my time, but pretty sure it always has. SP doesn't apply to his Heart of the Fountain, Heart of the Mountain, and Slayer. Yeah. Hello, hey Nemenya. Mosquito level 90, everybody. Mosquito level 90. Hello. Oh shit, this is gonna run out. Well, actually, you know what? Just set the spawn. Go back. We can waste 40 seconds of a spray. You know, that's okay. I won't cry. cry any tears about that. Gonna get 40 mil on the cultivating. I'm pretty sure we started today with less than 30 mil on the cultivating, so this is pretty good progress. Considering we also did other crops. Pest cooldown is ready. I missed this one. Okay. Let's serve the Iron Forger. And let's sell this disc. Almost time for the pumpkin contest. Woo. Get hyped, get excited. $40 million on the cultivating. Yeah, 40 million on the cultivating. Fearmonger. Yeah, Fearmonger. Alright, we're gonna get to the end of this row. I'll go serve Fearmonger and clear out the traps and get ready for the contest. traps. There's a moth. There's another moth. And there's another moth. That's exactly what I want to see. Come over here. Right about here. Lock my mouse. And get ready. Alright, cooldown's up, so cool. Set the spawn, teleport to the plot. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I may have to, ow. Ugh. I may have to swap my vacuum to rats for pumpkins, but we'll see. I hope not. Also, we're going to refresh these milestones because they're annoying me. Whoa. Diamond has almost double me. I'm hoping those guys are all just like saving pests. I imagine they all are. This is what peak game design looks like. This is what peak male performance looks like, or whatever. "11 enchanted cookies, baby." I love it. Whoa, we're out of platinum. Okay, you know what? We're going rats. Gotta happen. I want to get diamond. Almost sub 50 times 3 XP. That's true. That's true. We are almost sub 150 XP. rat. That's some pumpkins. It kind of seemed like we were gonna be fine no matter what, but it doesn't hurt. We're right there. We're right there in diamond. Barely. Oh no, someone really passed me. I guess someone got like a RNGesus drop or something. Alright, we're back. I love the flip-flopping. No. We're back in it. We're back in diamond, baby. Oh, it's close. Oh. He's gaining on me. The guy behind me is gaining on me. Exactly, Cynthia. You get it. You get it. I just need to get my like 38 alts to all break like 100 pumpkins so that they all get on the contest and throw. Shoot. Hold on. Dumbass dead bush. Oh shit, we're getting really close to a cocoa bean level. Damn. We got pests, hopefully. There we go, we got pests. We got 5 of them, which is just awesome. Okay, that's a lot of rats. I don't need that many rats. Feel bad. Okay. Minutes till the bonus wears off. We're gonna have to refresh that. unfortunate timing, but it'll be okay. Oh, hey, Fearmonger. It's that guy again. I mean, he wants pumpkins, which, you know, I'm getting right now, so he'll be happy, but one must imagine the Fearmonger happy. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Trying to fix my mouse cord with one hand. Subjunctive fear clauses. I don't know what that means. Speaking of which, I watched a video by Radsputin on mindlessly grinding in video games. Lots of things he talked about applicable to SkyBlock as well. It's interesting. Should I check it out? Huge congratulations, Nikita. Is that Hex Unlock? I think that's Hex Unlock. One bill bank unlock? Ah. Use of the subjunctive mood of the verb in clauses expressing fear. Ah. If you don't know the name of his channel yet, I think he has a lot of interesting takes about gaming in general, so yeah, for sure, check it out. Okay, I'll check it out. Gonna save my spawn. Is he the one that was like, that made the video like gaming for a non-gamer or whatever? Like he had his wife play video games and talked about what it meant? Is that him? Yes, okay, I did not like that video. But I'll still check that one out. I knew the name sounded familiar. getting close. We're getting close to pumpkin 34. $100K more pumpkins. I heard a rat. That bums me out. Oh my god. Ooh, 5 pests. And another gold. Sorry, diamond. Not gold. Diamond. Diamond in the pumpkin contest. Huge. Next contest is cocoa beans. Okay. I can work with that. Also, less than 1 minute until Pumpkin 34. Oh shit, nope, never mind. Pumpkin 34. It was just a little behind. Pumpkin 34, everybody. Properties. 149. 82 of which is garden. There we go. Another milestone down. Happy New Year or something? Yeah, Happy New Year or something. Let's go. SH doesn't count milestone from the past if you farm that crop. Interesting. One medium big boom for Pumpkin 34. Boom. Okay. Ah, shit. Alright. After this next pest, I'm going to take like a little minute break. Apologies. My apologies in advance. Such entertaining content. Sup, Mamone? I love garden. I know you do. Break important. It is important to take breaks. That's true. Garden also? Hell yes. Oh shit, Cocoa Beans 34, everybody. Wow. How well timed. Properties, 148. 81 of which is garden. Okay, I'll be right back. Be back in like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, me. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Definitely did not wash hands. I did! I literally did. That's gross. I'm touching the keyboard all day. Of course I'm gonna wash my hands. That's so gross. Ah. Oops. I wonder how close we're getting on the visitor milestone. Let's check it out. Okay, we made 100 progress. It's pretty good. Wash my keyboard instead. That's... No. No. Washing hands too much downtime. I just have a bucket of isopropyl alcohol I dip them in. If you have any cuts on your hand, that's gotta suck. That's gotta not be fun at all. You adapt. You might be right. Maybe it's just a skill issue. A bucket lemon. You get from the air you're inhaling from that. Uh, just have your keyboard in a bucket of bleach and use it like that? That sounds horrible. No, that mental image is actually horrible. I hate that. I hate everything about that. "12 enchanted golden carrot, I'll actually take. You know, no complaints about that. I'd like to get carrot done eventually, so, you know, 12 enchanted golden carrot's pretty huge for that. No complaints there. The friendly hiker is visiting. I'm pretty sure he always wants mutton. Boy, does that bum me out. That bums me the fuck out. So I don't know how much mutton I have. Just buy more. I don't want to though. That's like negative money. I'm already down to 30 mil from buying the damn Art of Wars today. 2.5 bill purse queen. But if I spend money, it'll be less than 2.5 bill purse though. You can't buy copper. It's true. You can buy everything that copper gives you though. But you can resell it with green thumb. Is it worth selling at level 5 or level 1? Act poor, stay rich mindset? Yeah, exactly. Most SkyBlock players act rich to stay poor. I'm kind of a different kind of beast. I act poor to stay rich. And it works out pretty well for me, I would say. $3 purse for updates? Exactly. I mean, I'm glad I had like $5 purse for the attribute update, because boy, that one cost me an arm and a damn leg. Can I get a pest? I'm LF pest. It's been, there we go. Holy crap. Still have so much money and no idea what to spend it on. That's a good problem to have, I think. So almost 6 levels behind attributes. About half my levels left are from coin spending alone. Damn. Whoa. Oh, he wants cooked rabbit. How expensive are those? Enchanted cooked rabbit. Oh my god. You're an expensive date, man. The sweet thing I bought was Hab Tactics, Sorrow, plus Chime 5 and some enchants for AOTS. Holy shit, that sounds awful. I feel like my purse barely moved from that. Chime 5. Wait, why'd you put Chime 5 on your HOTS? Are you really doing that much Rev Slayer? Or is there like some other secret tech that I don't know? It's just for revs. shaking my head at you. It doesn't work for Diana, if that's what you're asking. No, I was asking why would you... I mean, Have Tactics Sorrow is also kind of crazy for me, but I kind of understand it. Doing Resin, I got really annoyed at having to day swap, so shrug. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's your money. You can spend it however you want. If you have Habtac, right? If you have an Aero Tactics 5 on your armor set? I mean, obviously Arn does, but... yes, with Hab. Getting Kime might as well get Kime 5, right? I mean, sure. In for a penny, in for a pound, or whatever. Yeah, how much is Green Thumb? That's not... okay, Green Thumb 1 is 6 mil. Green Thumb 5 is 96 mil. 6 times 16, it's very loud. 6 times 16 is 96. Which is easier to liquidate. Green Thumb 1s, Green Thumb 5s. The whole 105 bought in means like one is being bought an hour on average. That seems like pretty difficult to offload. Almost no people buy GT5. I see. Well, then what's the best way to liquidate copper? Just selling GT1? Yup, alright. Fair enough. Hey, I get a jungle key. Dude, reference, Key Guardian, reference. Holy crap. It's less money, but it sells a lot faster. Yeah, that's fair. Key Garden. Oh, hey, is that worth anything? No. Can I sell it to the NPC? Yes. Okay. Your trauma's your joke type joke. True. It's true. Sell some of my copper. Why not? I don't need it for anything. The last big purchase before that was my second Wither goggles, so I could have Ancient Legion and Necrotic Refrigerate goggles. Huh. I get that one. I get that one. This chair is so squeaky. When are they adding VE Spirit Bear? So true. Or just the mobs in general in the M4 boss fight. Spirit animals. No one's here. I don't know why I came over here. I'm hallucinating. That's so true. Arn is kind of trying to manifest it, I think. Yo, it's Pete! He wants sugar, so that's great. I have a lot of sugar. Just wondering what mod it is for best crop time. SkyHanni. Pretty much everything on the screen is SkyHanni except for the cultivating counter, which is NEU. Everything you see on the screen is SkyHanni. Most of my anger playing M4 comes from people who are dragging themselves against their will into the floor just for some end goal. Thank you, much appreciated. No problem. I'm here to help. And to farm. But also to help. I get that, Arn. I think SkyHanni has a cultivating thing. Yeah, I think so, but I just use the NEU one. I'm used to it. It's my emotional support NEU GUI element. Let's spawn a pest. Now. And now. And now. Man, I love seeing people who are utterly clueless that force themselves into dungeons for SkyBlock XP. So true. Could not be me. Could not be me. Can you imagine? Holy shit, can a pest spawn? It's been like a minute. Thank you. Good lord. Let's go do that. Also, let's go do that. Are you enjoying garden? Yeah. I mean, so far so good. It's far from over, but we're 4% done. And we're kind of chilling, I think. Or at least 4% from when I started this grind. You know, we're much further than 4% done with garden overall, but with the 100 XP I needed yesterday, we're 4% done. We have 4 of those 100 XP. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. I don't know if I can finish garden. It's pain. I don't want to spend full day on garden. I mean, teach their own. I understand it. Believe you and me. I understand not wanting to do garden. I get it. But I have fun. I really love Jacob's contests, so, you know, 1/3 of it is always fun. But the other 2/3, like, right now, it isn't as fun, but I'm still trying to make the most of it. We're pest farming. That's pretty active. Getting cultivating levels. That's pretty cool. Making good progress. What's the difference in farming and farming with the timer going down? I don't know. Just, you'd have to ask my brain. I love Agatha's contests. I love Jacob's contests. Just, I have a lot of fun with them. My beloved garden just got hated on every day. I know, I know. People don't like it. People don't like garden. Wiggly wobbly. Something like that. I will garden before Kuja. That's based. I think that's based. Garden hate is very valid. In your opinion, you know, in your opinion. I have Kuja comms to do. Yeah. Why do you keep swapping armor sets? So we're doing something called pest farming. So you can see what armor set is it? Well, I'll show you. So what we're doing is right now pests are on cooldown. So we're just going to be farming. We're farming in Fermento armor with a mushroom cow pet. But then when the pest cooldown is up, we're going to swap to biohazard armor, which has a lot of pest chance until we spawn a pest. And then once we spawn the pest, we go kill the pests, and then we go back to farming. And that's the strat. That's heartbreaking, Cynthia. 910 T5s is, I mean, that's brutal. So for the next minute, we're farming. We're farming with Fermento armor and our mushroom cow pet. There we are. But then in 50 seconds it gets really exciting, because that's when we swap. Alright, 10 seconds. So it's about to be up, and then when it's up, we go wardrobe, swap to biohazard armor. That equips our mosquito pet, which is the best bonus pest chance pet. And we're farming, we're farming, we're farming. Eventually we'll spawn a pest. Takes a while sometimes. It's a 1 in, I think, 500 chance every time you break a block. There we go. We save our spawn. Spawn location has been set. We teleport to the infested plot. We swap to our Fermento armor and our hedgehog, which is our pest killing pet. And then we kill the pests. And then we hit our N key to go back to our spawn. We throw the rod to equip mushroom cow, and we keep farming. And that's how you do it. That's pest farming in a nutshell. Gotta fix my hair, sorry. Getting in my eyes. Money's calling, gotta take this. Sorry, Arn. I'm not buying Arnie. Hair cam when? Never. It's hard to show my hair without showing my face. You know? Just realized I've been jerry fishing with Fortuitous. Suboptimal. But you already have a face cam? That's true. Boom. That's the face cam, everybody. That's me. It's such a dumb bit. Backhead hair? Well, that's not that interesting, isn't it? That's not that interesting. Just the back of my head. Depends on how long your hair is. My hair isn't that long. It's growing, but, you know, it's only been growing for a little bit more than a year. So it hasn't had a lot of time. Anyone hates the fact that there are no keybinds in use for wardrobe? What do you mean? Speak on that. Speak on that. You're not using keybinds for all of this? You can't keybind wardrobe. Isn't that just macroing? And you're going to sit here for like 200 hours? Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm having a grand old time. SkyHanni chat macro, you can click a key for open wardrobe. It's /WD. This is barely longer than hitting like the I key. Use the SkyTills keybind for wardrobe, then use SkyHanni keybinds for wardrobe slots. I don't have SkyTills for wardrobe, and I don't stconfig. Boom. It opened the storage menu. I didn't know ST open storage. It does, yeah, it does. Ideally. Okay, what the hell are the core are the things for this? 45? Okay. Negative 45. That's probably good. There we go. Okay, SH mouse lock. I also don't know. Actually, before we do that, 155. Okay. Should be good now. Yeah, I know. It's inefficient because I'm using biohazard armor for spawning the pest, but whatever. Worry about that later. Wrong axe. Oh, shit, you're so right. All of these are gone now. I gotta replant them. Bum bum. Thank you for reminding me. Happens to the best of us. That's damn true. That's damn true. Oh, we got a lot of replanting ahead of us. That's what we get for making a mistake. Meow. we got 4 minutes to fix it, so we're good. Box of seeds. It's actually the basket of seeds, and I don't think it works for cocoa, but maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Cool. Let's use the correct axis. It does? Ah, well, whatever. Let's use the correct axe this time. Oh shit, that's not right. We're replanting now. That's good. Any day now for the pest. Thanks, man. Am I still on the cocoa one? It is. It is still on the cocoa one. Here we go. Cocoa bean contest. That's Tom. Tom is visiting my garden. Shout out Tom. 2 Yeti pets and 2 hours of fishing. Damn, nice. Oh shit! Look what happened to the to the contest. What? Oh no! I spawned pests. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I got distracted by the fact that I was like 100k behind. So we're recruit with 3 instead of 5 because of that old bug. What was the old bug? Three was better than 5? Oh, weird. Shout out to looting 4 being better than 5 for God knows how long. I knew about that one. Didn't know about Turbo Coco. .5 years? Yeah. Long time. Oh shit, we're number 1 in the contest. Oh. Hey. Yeah, Cynthia, that's why one-shotting is really important, because earthworms are fucking annoying. Oh shit, my traps are full. Uh-oh. Okay, next time. Next time I spawn pests, I'll go empty out the traps. Forgot about them. Where to place Cherry Island traps? Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. It's a pretty scuffed way to spawn a pest, but whatever. Please spawn one! My pinky's starting to hurt. Please! Thank you! Why they are? Because snowfin shards are 100% if you place traps on the Cherry Island, and snowfin shards are usually worth pretty good money. $150k farming XP, by the way. God, I love Madam Eleanor Q Goldsworth III. I forget what my PB is in cocoa beans, but like, I imagine we're gonna beat it. 7 years cookie? Yep, 7 years, 4 months. It's getting up there. Did I read wrong? Nope, you got it right. I'm struggling day to day to get enough for a cookie. At the start, it is tough. Yeah, I know. Cool. VB TP stack 4, stacks 5 and 1. Don't like me spawning in them for some reason. Okay. You farm for like 8 hours, you can buy like 10 or more cookies. Yeah, that's a lot of time to invest, you know? Also requires a decent setup. 1 million cocoa beans before halfway done with the contest. That seems pretty crazy to me. I'll take it. I will take it. This is my first cookie at level 379, like March 2024, but now I'm using them more because I somehow have like 40.2 mil fame. How do you have more fame than me? What? Also, that's crazy. First cookie at level 379. Holy shit. Good morning, Lara. Hey, Joe Easy. How's it going? Free cookie still on my island? Same. Not to brag, not to flex or anything. It is a cool cookie. It's an untradeable cookie. That's kind of neat, you know? Swap over to here. Still doing farming. Forget term. I believe in you. Please spawn up, past, please spawn up, past, please spawn up, past, please spawn up, past. Thanks. I think 45 mil per hour is possible to NPC. Some guy in guild saying he was making that today. I genuinely have no clue. I mean, farming or mining? I don't know. I'm tempted to say no, but with diamonds, yes, if you're low ping. Alright. I'm familiar with the Iron Man game. Farming, yeah? Farming seems crazy to me. Mayor already derpy. It's still Diaz. Derpy's in like a day or two. I don't know exactly when, but it's in like a day or two. Swap over to Biohazard. Cool, we spawned a pest. Save spawn. Let's teleport to here. And let's go here. Then let's go here. And kill the pests. Wow, lots of moths. That's what we like to see during a cocoa bean contest. Lock the mouse, swap the pet, and keep going. What's best money making method for a mid-game player? I still say mining. I mean, I might be wrong, but my gut tells me like mining is the best consistent money making method for mid-game players. Gardening is less. It's easier to get into. It's a lot less active. But the cost of that is that it makes less money. Oh shit. Those are old then, Cynthia. But other people can confirm or deny. I know we have some miners and some farmers in the chat. Best money making method for any stage of the game is playing what you think is fun. That's true. I mean, it's a good point that I should have started with. But Arn brings up a very good point. The thing that's going to make the most money for you is the thing that you can do for the most amount of time. Mining diamond. Diamond's pretty good for Iron Man, I think, because it sells well to NPC. But I don't know. Mining Cult will definitely have some better information on what makes money. My main ones were RNG and also coasting updates. Touche. I got my tournament can solo M2 with a good tank, but can't play M3 because I insta die to SA. I've tried to with a cloak and ice spray, but still end up dying somehow. It's just a skill issue at this point. It may be a skill issue, but like higher kata will help you out. being able to do M3 would be very helpful. That gives you a lot of XP. I mean, it's pretty much getting used to the Wither Cloak Ice Spray meta is very helpful because it does take some getting used to. Hi Lara, hey Trip. Minimum wage job. Little overrated, but SkyBlock players do love talking about it. A minimum wage job is about 60 million coins an hour. It's pretty good. If you buy gems and then use the gems to buy cookies. Alright, hopefully one more pest spawn in this contest. But I mean, is there any doubt we're getting diamond? We're almost double diamond. That's crazy. There's a dude in drive-thru that was freaking out at me because his meds didn't all come in the same shipment. You have a drive-through pharmacy? That's crazy. I kind of love that. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Cat of 33 at the moment. I've been running F6 because PF is more active for runs, but 9k cat XP just isn't it. Yeah, I mean, I would do M1 or M3 for cat XP, and then until like, you know, until you can do M5 and then do M5 for cat XP. That's what I did at least. Cat of 36 goes M7 healer. No. Yes. No. And you can definitely do M3 earlier. You just got to get good at Wither Cloak Ice Spray. Nachos, burritos, tacos, enchiladas, and cheeseburgers. I don't really like any of those. Nachos are pretty high up there. Cheeseburgers, if I'm in the mood. The other three, I don't like them. As it's a lot of Mexican cuisine is we put 500 different types of food into this one food, and my brain doesn't like that. I don't like the textures. It's too much for me. What does cheeseburgers do in that list? It is the odd one out. It definitely is the odd one out. Not too sure what it's doing there, but I appreciate it. Pretty sure it's skill issue because I only just realized today my game was capped at 30 FPS. I didn't have the counter on. And when I turned on and it was set at 30, I just shook my head. It may be a skill issue. I mean, don't beat yourself up too much about it. It's just practice. What's your top 5 seafoods? As in, like, SEA foods, or as in foods that start with the letter C? Yo! Close, Cynthia. Like cheese? Okay. Chicken? Well, chicken and cheese are way up there. I don't really know. I don't really have like an alphabetical list of all the foods that I like. Carrots? That is a C. That is C. I don't know if it's one of my top 5s. I can kind of take or leave carrots. Cake. Cake is probably pretty far up there. Cake kind of goes hard. Let's use the correct tool. Crappies, cactus, cocoa beans, carrots. So true. One of my friends has like a 2-page document of foods that she hates, and some of the best items are pizza, ice cream, hamburgers, and rice. She hates pizza and ice cream? That's so sad. %of foods you can eat in Texas, at least. Texas cuisine is my kind of, like, I should like Texas, but I just don't. How you dislike rice? Rice tastes like nothing. I'm sorry. I'm not a big rice fan either. if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I love rice. I mean, I'm glad you do. It's more for you. I like sticky rice, and a lot of it's just the texture. A lot just off the texture. Sticky rice sounds really gross to me. I don't think your food should be sticky. All I eat is rice and fried chicken. That's based. I could get down to that. I can get down with that. Last night, my mom and I made like chicken. She has this seasoning that she's made, and it's so good. It's like brown sugar and paprika and something else. Oh my god, I gotta ask you for the recipe because it's so good. I love me some rice. I could eat a pound. No, man, rice doesn't taste like anything. It doesn't taste like anything. It's a vehicle in which to consume other food. I understand it for that. Like having a rice bowl makes sense to me. Here's a bowl of rice and we put some other shit in it so that it's not just a bowl of rice. It tastes yummy. Ah, you guys are crazy. Tastes like rice, which tastes like nothing. It tastes like nothing. I would eat just rice. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. I mean, I love it for you. I don't want to yuck your yum. I can't taste it either. Not gonna lie. Shout out you, WaterSolver. You're the only one that's not lying right now. Everyone else they're fake as fuck. Rice greater than water. True, but water doesn't taste like anything either. I never said it tasted like anything. I would not eat water though. I definitely drink it, but it doesn't it doesn't taste like anything. That's why it tastes good. No, it can't taste good. It tastes like nothing. There needs to be a taste for it to be good. MSG overdose. Tastes like nothing could be a good taste if your baseline is just really enjoying eating things. Okay, you're... Hey guys, rate this music. I mean, was that good? Is that good music? I mean, compared to really annoying music, that was pretty good. Shit gas. Okay, I may have gotten owned. Meow. Hey, Willow. Mozart would rate it 9 out of 10. I guess he was deaf. Perform that piece with an entire orchestra at a fancy music place. That would go hard. No, man. Songs make use of silence. Songs aren't just silence. I mean, if you guys like rice, like, go nuts. Tasting like nothing isn't necessarily bad. I don't like the texture of rice, and there's no benefit because it doesn't taste like anything. Silence is a statement on the lack of substance in the music industry or something. So true. +2. The question we really should be asking is, if we didn't have ears, how would we communicate? ASL or whatever. Look up 433 by John Cage. I don't know John Cage. I only know Nicolas Cage. I'm only familiar with his work. Did you see the new M7 legit world record? I did. Was everyone in the party legit? Because it was tank POV, right? It was Fisk Fillet. Yeah, huge. GG. They have all POVs? Dude, that's huge. I mean, one of them is my GOAT Dream 5. And Nose. I don't know who Nose is, but Nose top 1 healer. That's huge. I only know Dream because Dream played M5 with me for a long time. Play cricket or badminton? I would be bad at both of those sports. But it'd be much easier for me to play cricket, or sorry, for me to play badminton here than it would for me to play cricket, because pretty much no one plays cricket here. It's like a fake-ass sport. You want cactus. I know that about you. Yeah, you're chill. Volleyball or badminton? Volleyball. Fun to say. Volleyball's so tough. Real. How many hours is garden supposed to take? No idea. Volleyball or tennis? Such a played in my heart for tennis. I have to go tennis. I mean, I don't know how many hours garden is supposed to take from the rip, but I've been guesstimating it's going to take 2 hours per milestone, so like 160 more hours. But we've gotten 4 milestones in this 5-hour stream, so maybe less. Tennis or table tennis? Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop, by the way. Table tennis, I would go table tennis. Fortnite or PUBG? Can I go neither? Can I go neither? Or do I have to pick one? What idle game are you playing? Well, that idle game is Idle Pins. Shout out Idle Pins. The other one I have open is NGU Idle right now. I don't have like time clickers or anything else open because they take a lot of stuff. Must pick. I guess Fortnite, but it's like -2 out of 10 versus -3 out of 10. Best minute 700 hours for my current milestones, but that's not accounting for RNG drops or pests, and also that's using really inefficient crop layouts and not so good gear. Fair. Fortnite or crab games? I don't know what crab games is. What is crab games? I feel like an old woman. What the fuck is crab games? Steam version of Squid Games? I guess I gotta go Fortnite over that. Why only 3 pests? One of my friends has you added on Steam. Nick is offline. Nick is offline's in my guild. He's in the guild. Terraria or Fortnite? Terraria. What a fluff. Nick is offline's been in my guild for like 6-7 years, man. Terraria Brawlhalla? Terraria. Terraria or Vanilla Minecraft? Vanilla Minecraft. Bedrock Vanilla MC or Java Vanilla MC? Java Vanilla MC. Hypixel SkyBlock or your idle game? Hypixel SkyBlock. I would say. It's a little bit more engaging than a game called an idle game, I would say. Is anyone here a GD player? I need to go for a new hardest. I don't know what to go for. Fexty unnerfed. Smile. Vanilla MC or Hypixel SkyBlock? That one's tougher. I think I'd go Hypixel SkyBlock though. I mean, let's be real. Iron Man or Stranded? Iron Man. Over Stranded. Again, -2 out of 10 versus -3 out of 10, but... Iron Man or Golden Man? What is a Golden Man? I've seen this before, but I still have no idea what it is. Golden Man is dumb. Well, I figured it is, but what is Golden Man? Is the reason it's not a real game mode? Regular profile, but no buying tools or something? What? Self-imposed restriction on directly purchasing weapons, armor, and tools from other players, forcing the player to acquire these items through crafting, drops, or other in-game methods. Isn't that just Iron Man? Or can you like be like, I'm not gonna buy a Glacial Scythe, but I'm gonna go buy 400 enchanted packed ice from the bazaar and then craft it? Hello, Top M7 Mage Lyraava. Hello, hello, that's me. That's me. Yeah, that's why it's dumb. It sounds really dumb. Is that really a thing people are like calling something special? I guess so. You can't buy the item, but you can buy the materials. That's incredibly dumb. So what? You like need to unlock Ice Collection 9? Interest does it? Okay. I love it for him. I'm glad he's having fun. He can play the game however he wants. I think that is dumb. You have to drop your own handle or your own scrolls. Okay. I mean, technically no. Right? Armor, weapon, tools. Do scrolls count as tools? Doesn't have collection like Drags or Necrons, Max or Gold or Storm. You can't buy the fragment. That seems weird. I Iron Man over this. Let's see if we get Bronze Man mode and you're not allowed to buy anything until you've obtained it yourself. I just don't get it. I don't get it, but I love it for you, I think. Iron Man or normal profile? Normal profile. Icky Man as well, bad. Yeah. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby, ask question. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. New profile with max MP or new profile with max level and no net worth? The first one? I guess. Can I go neither? None of those make sense to me. Iron Man if you're well-rounded, normal if you like only play one part of the game. Well, I just don't like Iron Man because, I mean, for me personally, I have a lot of fun playing dungeons, and Iron Man makes negative money on dungeons. Like, normal if you're well-rounded, normal if you only play one part of the game. Yeah, I think that's true. It's max MP with no levels, just talismans. Yeah, but like, what's the point? I mean, I guess I'll do that one over the max level and no net worth. It's like, what's the point? But it's no secret that I don't like Iron Man. Israel or Palestine? No, this is Patrick. Normal's just not fun for me. If you don't have fun with normal, like, you know, power to you. You know, knock yourself out on Iron Man. It's not fun for me at all. The game is not designed for Iron Man. That's problem number one. Whereas like RuneScape is even somewhat designed for Iron Man. And then for two, you're intentionally locking yourself out of lots of content. The only way to make money on Iron Man is either mining or farming. So if you have fun doing other parts of the game, then like, sorry, you gotta go mine for 100 hours before you can do it. All of my M5 friends that are Iron Man that were playing it for Legion, because you need like 100 million Legion 5 books, so like have fun with doing 7,000 M5 runs. And every single time they played, they were losing money, because you cannot make money. So like, I don't like it for that. And then problem number two is like, if you don't like a part of the game, I would like the ability to not engage with it. You know, I don't think one profile is more or less valid because they went and mined 400 enchanted packed ice to craft a glacial scythe. I don't think that's important. I don't value that. Whereas I do value the normal profile gameplay, and I also think it's a little bit of an incorrect assertion to make that normal profiles just buy everything. There's a ton of shit that you need to do yourself on a normal profile, all of which like we've spent a lot of time doing on stream. You know? So I just get a little annoyed. I mean, I wouldn't have that much ire for Iron Man if it wasn't that every Iron Man walked into my lobby and was like, level 520. Oh, my friend is level 139 on Iron Man, so kind of clears you or whatever. And I'm just like, okay, buddy. And then the other reason I have a ire for Iron Man is because what Professional Not Weeb was referring to is they kind of suck. Having to skip a Master Stars because you don't need them is the saddest thing in Iron Man. Having to skip a Necron's handle, it's also sad. That's true. It's an interesting problem to have. Hold on. My Iron Man's like level 310, but I don't play consistently anymore. I mean, fair enough. If you have fun with Iron Man, like, go crazy. I don't want to yuck your yum. It's just that I find no enjoyment in it. For me, I find a lot more enjoyment in like, alright, time to go max crop milestones to get SkyBlock XP, rather than, alright, time to go play between 1 and 693 F7s with suboptimal armor and gear. Alright, great, I need a glacial scythe for museum. Time to go mine ice for the next 10 hours. You know, that's not so fun for me. I'd rather play M5. And I get to play M5 on this profile. While grinding mangrove, any time any other person would come into my trees, I would kindly ask them to go away, and the only people that would be a shit about it and stay were all Iron Men without exception. Yep, that's my experience as well, which I know is unfair. There are plenty of Iron Men that are not assholes, but... Whoa. Yeah. And the second highest level Iron Man personally hates me for things that are actually for the guild that I'm in. I don't consider myself an asshole. No, I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying every Iron Man is an asshole. I'm just saying that, like, my pattern recognition brain, that's the pattern it's recognized. Who's the number 2 Iron Man? You ever. Fearless? No, you ever. You ever does not like my guild. At all. Not too sure why. Wait, this quote hate? Oh yeah. You ever sucks, everyone hates them. Is that true? I don't actually know how the SkyBlock community feels about you ever. I only know how, like, because I've been ignore added by you ever since 2018. I don't like them. fair enough. Like, I was ignore added by you ever before SkyBlock was even a game on the server. So, what's the hate? Doesn't like us. I don't know. I genuinely don't know the start of it. I wish I did. Weirdo. Yeah. He just doesn't like quote at all. So true, Zinx. He just feels would grief your mining lobbies if he got in one before him. Sounds like fearless. The only bit of the you ever drama I know is that he used to have a Twitter account that stalked when anyone was online in my guild, and then if anyone were there in Warlords, he would join on another account and then snipe. Which I didn't believe, and then I was playing Warlords on my ex's account, who was in the guild. She was in quote. And she had not played Warlords at all before that, and I joined, and I got instantly targeted by a guy who was you ever, and I was like, damn, this guy, damn, it's pretty cool. I don't know. Hope he's doing well or whatever. If 30 Virus is the best Iron Man, then my opinion on Iron Man has not changed at all. I aspire to have that much hate in my heart. I don't get why. Like, I genuinely don't know what I did to him. The only time that I've interacted with you ever directly was on a prison server that we were both playing. It was Vexed. And he messaged me and was like, hello. And then I said, like, oh, hey, what's up? Because I hadn't talked to him for years, and I didn't know he hated me because I was in quote. And I was like, okay, how's it going? And then he basically just started harassing me. He was like, you fucking suck or whatever. You know why I hate you? And I was like, I genuinely don't know you ever. I don't know what you're doing. I have no idea. And then I was in the little PvP mine, and he and Sven Terror targeted me for like 30 minutes. And I was like, alright, well, I don't really know what I did to piss you off, but oh well. That was 2020, I think. It was like COVID, early COVID. I don't really remember. Middle got the only prison server that I absolutely loved was Mind Junkie. I don't know that one. I played on Vex for a while, and I used to play on like some really old ones, but those are way gone now. I forget their names. They're as fire as fuck. Middle got mad at me because I messaged them when really drunk. In all seriousness, Middle gives me hope for the Iron Man game mode. I don't really know who any of these people are. ARJX being the best Iron Man, no joke, is hilarious. Who's ARJX? Iron Man. Remiddle has 1 million YouTube subscribers. 1 million? Remiddle has 1 million YouTube subscribers? Holy shit. Vote for my boy Wine for best Iron Man. I like Wine. Purple plus. Not for SkyBlock, for a rhythm game. Oh. What rhythm game? Middle has subs because he's the best Adofi player in the world. He's the best Dance of Fire and Ice player in the world? What? Holy shit. Alright, Remiddle has my vote then for best Iron Man. The only issue with that is nobody actually plays Adofi. That's true. Didn't like Gamma Loop play? That the only other person that plays Adofi. What if Cookie Z started an Iron Man? Then he would be my GOAT. Bruno wasn't the one who you played M6 with? Oh yeah, he was in my M6 party. I forgot. Sorry, Ramillo. Yeah, he was in my M6 party. Hold on, I need to get my fungi cutter out. Valid or invalid? 100 million and 1 to being divisible by 17? Yes, it's alternating sum adds to 0, which means it's divisible by 17. My ears, why is Kane so loud? Sorry. Why is the derivative of any constant 0? Because derivative is the slope of the function, and a function that is constant always has the same slope, which is 0. Kane with fungi cutter. Cultivating. I gotta cultivate. Are you asking boring questions? These were better than the questions that I ignored, which were problematic, to say the least. Whether 3 changes to 4 could happen. It's literally the definition of the function f of x equals c for c is a constant, is that it always equals c. What XP do you have left besides garden? Well, it's in the top right. The only non-garden XP is museum, which is sting and primordial donations, and 3 rabbits. Why is 2 minus 2 0? Don't know. They should add the dragon update and the update that let you put any weapon ability in any other weapon. So true. They should make both of those toddler games. Why are you farming Kane with a fungi cutter? Cultivating. You need to break 100 million crops. Well, you don't need to, but if you want to get cultivating 10 on a tool, you need to break 100 million crops with that tool. I'm never going to break mushrooms on the garden. All my mushrooms are going to come from either pests or from the mushroom cow pet perk. So I got to break something else. And my cane hoe is already, it's pretty much cult 10. So if humanity can conquer any other planet, what would it be? I mean, probably Mars. It's the closest and somewhat habitable. What's the plan when you're maxed? I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe play a different game. Maybe go back to playing M5. Who knows? If you grab it slow, imagine not being done with Hoppity. L skill issue. Fuck you, Arn. Give me some RNG. Oh shit. Okay, I forgot these plots don't like me. Alright, I won't hit the B button. Hearing that makes me sad. I don't need to break mushrooms. I'm gonna get mushroom milestone just passively. Give lyraava RNG 64. Thank you. Thank you for the stack of RNG. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Had a whole alpha and everything. Yeah, but both of those updates sucked. They should make it so you have to collect all the secrets in New Trap to clear it. So true. GD and Osu streams next. We could even play an entirely different game. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Might as well clear every secret in New Trap. It's gonna take 8 years anyway. Yeah. Yeah. What games do you even play / have you ever played in the past? Quite a few. I'm a Nintendo girly. I've played a shit ton of all of the Nintendo games. I mean, you know. Are you taking recommendations? I'll take recommendations, but not Dead Cells. Team Fortress 2 stream. Risk of Rain 2 stream. That one's more likely. Stardew Valley stream. That one's somewhat likely. I don't know. We'll see. Never played Stardew. Dance of Fire and Ice stream. I do need to max achievements in that game. Overtake Remittal. Probably not that. Do you think Z through A comes out before or after you finish XP? It comes out October 15th, right? I'm going to finish XP. Well, ignoring Hoppity. I was going to wait for the resume before giving recommendations. Ah, okay. Well, I don't really know what to tell you. Play a lot of puzzle games. There's no balls hard roguelites on it. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played like The Binding of Isaac or anything. I play a lot of masochistic hard platformers. Super Meat Boy. Celeste, The End Is Nigh. You know the drill. Stop turning like that while farming cane gives me PTSD. Sorry, it's how I do it. It's just the way I do it. Hey, Alyssa. Okay, let's set spawn. Let's go over here and kill the, or not kill, serve those guys. Let's wait for contest to start. Kill visitors? No. Lyraava Among Us stream? So true. Okay. And keep it going. Phasmophobia stream. My sister likes Phasmophobia. Lyraava math homework stream. So true. Repo stream with the guild. I don't know about that one. Actually, wait, this is impossible. I'm fucked because I'm gonna get more cocoa beans than I am sugarcane no matter what I do. Shit, I just gotta do cocoa beans this contest. Oh no. 180. -45. Set max speed 165. Also, I forgot to fucking set my spawn. Five Nights at Freddy's stream, so true. How many Asian EU countries can you name? Probably like none. My geography ain't so good. I am American. FNAF stream would be hype. I don't like horror games. I especially don't like jump scares, like the laziest horror ever. And you're like, you should play the jump scare horror game. Hear me out, M5 stream. That's pretty likely, I would say. That's pretty likely. Shit, I forgot to swap. Whatever, who cares? Good luck with farming. I go have 5 p.m. lunch now. Bye, Cynthia. Oh shit, you're also West Coast? Oh, I didn't know that. If you do 20 minutes of research, I bet you can beat FNAF 1 up to 4 out of 20 mode without dying once. But where's the fun in that? You know? Old school RuneScape stream. Yeah, I beat Hypixel SkyBlock now onto an even more grindy game. Yeah, complete collection log or some shit. Shit at third age. Old school RuneScape is fun. Truth. I find this fun. Should I be the most dominant center in the NBA or best left tackle in the NFL? Probably neither. But if I had to pick, I guess the NBA, because I'm probably not going to die of CTE-related injuries in my 40s. Scribble.io packs all the other ideas. I don't know. Friday Night Funkin' stream. Oh, that's what you meant by FNAF. Oh. Or Jackbox. We could do Jackbox, perhaps. I like Jackbox. Is that the real Hero V2? I don't know who Hero V2 is. You can click on the name and then click on like go to channel and then check to see what's up. Crossword stream. I do love crosswords. I do love crosswords. Word search stream. That's way harder than crosswords. People aren't ready for the word search. The placemat at my local diner has the hardest word search ever. Is this like a joke, a Jude? or what? Can I get the punchline? This diner still makes their Coke the old-fashioned way. This 97-year-old diner still makes Coke the old-fashioned way because he's dead. So true. Alright, that one would be pretty hard. Professional, not weeb. Dismos roller coaster stream building. I'm not that talented, is the thing. I'm not that talented. Gambling stream? I don't like gambling. So, probably not that. I don't really want to encourage gambling. Watching stream of Fox News. I don't really want to watch Fox News. You know? I don't really want to engage in self-harm like that. Lyra React content arc? Yeah. I'll join the meta. I mean, it's the meta for a reason, right? F7 drinking stream. It's two things I don't do. Opinion-based stream? Pretty much like all my streams are opinion-based. You ask me questions, I answer them. Not too sure how to, you know. Make a stream focused on it. Alt-right pipeline stream win. My goal is to get people like away from the alt-right pipeline. Should you pull out if you use a rubber? Yes, please practice safe sex. Lyraava stream, but you take a shot every time she talks about something she doesn't like. I mean, you're probably going to die of alcohol poisoning. But you can do it if you want. Well, no, I won't encourage that. Don't do that. You're not gonna have people think like that? Have people think like what? Believing alt-right ideology? Oh. Yeah, I don't really know either. I mean, like, if you want me to, like, postulate on it, there are times in your life where you're susceptible to, like particularly susceptible to propaganda. What's the next prime number from 67? Isn't it 71? Where you're particularly susceptible to propaganda. Yes, let's go. So, you know, these can be moments in your life where you're going through a hardship, or when you're making like a change, you know, going to college, getting your first job, going through a hard like end of a relationship, maybe like mourning a death. All of these times are when you're looking and you're trying to find, you know, meaning or something to cling to. And some of the things that are being said by the alt-right pipeline are appealing to a certain group of people. You know, if you're like a white guy like a young white guy, and you're told like, actually, you have it the hardest out of anyone, and like the world owes you a bunch, you know, and that's pretty enticing. You can be like, you know what? Yeah, you're so right, King. And then you just get more and more radicalized as it goes on. lyraava Roblox stream win? I've never played Roblox, so probably not. But hey, maybe. Me too. Is a dude who play and made documents about bee swarm simulator? That's why I asked if he was the real one. Ah, interesting. Listen to net spend. I don't know who that is. Would you rather wake up with the wind knocked out of you or wake up with a cramp in both legs, hamstrings, and calves and feet? Probably cramps. I'm pretty more used to cramps than having the wind knocked out of me. I think I'm big enough for people to impersonate me. Alright, I'm checking it out. I'm going to the channel. It's 26k subs. All about bee swarm. That seems pretty likely. Hello, Hero V2. What brings you to a SkyBlock stream? lyraava Riz stream? I kind of have like negative Riz, I think. I play SkyBlock? Dude! That's sick. I love that. I also play SkyBlock. But not well. Everyone makes fun of me because I don't play it well. You play SkyBlock? Really? I know. I've been known to. Is it the Minion guy? I don't know who Minion guy is. I'm currently range rig fishing. Yo! For prosperity books on Iron Man or for like bestiary? Negative Riz, now I need to hear the best lyraava pickup lines. I don't really have pickup lines. I've never like, you know. I hate Iron Man, be straight out of the way. You're based! You're based as fuck! I love that! Are you Nashes? Because I'm Nashes. So true. Cancel culture and accountability. That's just, you just said that in a vacuum. What about it? What about cancel culture and accountability? Opinion? What's my opinion on accountability? I think it's pretty good. I think it's yeah, you know, like, call me crazy, but if you do something, you know, that's bad, maybe you should be held accountable for it. 2 parts. How many gifted subs for a 10-hour M7 stream? Oh, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do a 10-hour M7 stream. I cannot. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Should people be canceled? Should people be canceled? Well, not everyone should be canceled, but like certain people, sure. You know? Also, like, I don't get this whole thing where it's like cancel culture. Like, you're allowed to consume things. Like, I guess Target got canceled, but like, you're still allowed to go to Target. I don't, because I don't support them at the moment. So I haven't gone to Target. So I guess I'm canceling Target. But like, you're allowed to go to Target in my opinion, on the ability to perform a boycott or to cancel something is like, it's pretty chill. What did Target do? Well, it's been a long time. It's back in February, March when they got rid of their DEI policies. Started taking back a lot of the things that they had been standing for as a company for a long time, because Target has historically been they kind of invented rainbow capitalism. They were one of the pioneers of putting minorities in you know, what do you call it, in advertisements. That was pretty cool. We were all a fan of that. They were like, we're, as a company, we're for this. We value these people. And then they were like, never mind. we don't value these people. And I was like, all right, well then I'm not gonna patronize your store anymore. Well, honestly, it wasn't that hard for me. And you know, there have been organized boycotts. DEI isn't that drinking and driving. It's diversity, equality, and inclusion. It's actually diversity, equity, and inclusion, but either way. Opinion on UBI? Yeah, I'm for UBI. But not a UTI. Heyo. DEI isn't drinking and driving. DUI and DWI are driving under the influence and driving while intoxicated. Both of those are about drinking and driving, but DEI is not. Do they no longer include drunk drivers? DEI is specifically a hiring practice that is an attempt to alleviate bias. Opinion on death penalty? I'm against the death penalty. I don't think the government should be killing people. Or at least not its own citizens. Which is always so surprising to me that the party of small government is in favor of the death penalty. That seems like a really big government thing. You know? Seems like one of the biggest things it can do. What about animal testing? Not super in favor of animal testing. I guess it depends on the test. The tests on dogs during the development of insulin? Not in favor of that. How fast can a dog run? I'm a fan of that test. I want to find out. What if the government made Necron real? I would hate that. Why did shut the fluff up? Do you support sending dogs to space? Yeah, shout out Laika. No. Not really. I don't know why we're sending dogs up there. They don't need to be up there. Should marijuana not be a class 1 drug? No, it shouldn't be a class 1 drug. It's crazy that it is. What if they made the Torment Nexus from that one book? I don't know what that is. I don't know what the Torment Nexus is. That sounds not fun, though. Which class? Archer? So true. So true. So true. Torment Nexus from the book don't make the Torment Nexus? Oh. Well, then I think probably they shouldn't make the Torment Nexus. Call me crazy. Was it just a class 1 to arrest immigrants or something because they were coming in with a lot of weed? Yes. Yeah. Torment like the Tormentor? SkyBlock reference? Yes. Yes, man. Well, that was quick. Look at what made lyraava real. I am real. I'm right here. If we legalize growing marijuana, I mean, that seems like I gotta do some more research into that than just blanket be like, I'm in favor or against it. You a streamer, I think? I am, I'm a streamer. I have some thoughts. I love that. I love thinking. It's one of my favorite things to do. And many other textile things. Hemp is good for that kind of thing. That's true. Opinion on all the freaks? Depends on what kind of freak we're talking about. It's very freak dependent. I'm in favor of Trip's kind of freak, I think. Jocheline grade 4 is in your garden? Oh shit, okay, Jocheline grade 4. Hold on. Do I look presentable? Do I look good? I'm a big fan of hers, so I don't wanna look bad. Now they're not freaky, but the bad freak. The people that come in here and espouse Nazi Germany as a good governance system, those freaks, I'm kind of not in favor of them. That's why I banned them. Get your pickup line for your girl Jocheline ready. I don't really have one for Jocheline. I'm just a big fan of her work. Cuba has the best government system. Castro is high-fiving you. Big high five. And he's like Trudeau's dad or whatever, right? This is the lyraava Riz stream? No. You got me mixed up with someone else. You got me all backwards. You got me all twisted up. You're not streamer? I'm streamer. I'm here. Is this they them energy? I don't know what that means. You're actually Unk. Beastjerry 13. Yo! Is that half? I don't remember. I want to quit fishing. It's so boring. It's not super engaging. But I believe in you. You're almost done. Is fishing gay? No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say that there's any sexuality tied to fishing. Does anyone know if there's a way to make Spotify true shuffle? Because I swear I'm hearing the same 20 songs over and over again. I don't know. If I did, I'd tell you, though. What if instead of dungeons it was called Bungeons and they got rid of M5? Is gay fishing? I know some gays that fish. But probably not everyone who's gay is fishing. Freedom of speech versus hate speech limits? Well, like, question mark? Yeah, that's true. I mean, this goes back to the paradox of tolerance, which is that tolerating intolerance is intolerant. You know? Where should the line be drawn? I don't know. It's kind of up to the people whose job it is to make the laws, I imagine. I don't really know if I have a cure-all for human speech. Something in SkyBlock that's ethical but not moral? I don't know. Line should be drawn at you. So true. Minions? I don't think minions are ethical. White people saying the N-word? Generally not a fan of white people saying the N-word. Minions like working? Yeah. The children yearn for the mines. That's the thing. All mine have free will and they stayed? I guess so. You've made it ethical. That's wholesome. Killing the Wither King is ethical but not moral, just saying. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I'm not that philosophy pilled on the ethics versus morality whole kind of thing, because I think a lot of people's morals are kind of, you know, interesting. So I don't really know. But like, hey, love it for you or whatever. My questions didn't go through. Sorry to hear that. Taking class on ethics in 2 months. Can you let me know? Can you give me like a cliff notes so that I can be ethical? I'd appreciate it. Euthanasia, assisted suicide. Now that's an interesting one. It's a very touchy subject. Nothing to apply to you unless you plan on giving aid to criminals. I don't plan on abetting anyone. Me personally. That's on doctors is suicide. I'm pretty sure that's what Judas was referring to. I think that all humans have a right to life. And I kind of think inherently in that is that all humans have a right to die if they would like to as well. Call me crazy. Hi crazy, I'm Trip. Hey Trip. Yeah, see, this is why it's a touchy subject. Imagine how it'd be for your family. Okay. I still don't see your point. Because I thought we were talking about assisted suicide, not just suicide. Yeah, it's bad. It causes harm. But sacrificing your own well-being for the well-being of others is not a good way to live your life. I still don't see what you're saying. Guess what? Chicken butt? Asked for a burger and they gave me a lily pad. Doesn't seem like what you ordered. So true. I asked for a power scaling son and got a shipping daughter. I tell you, they're not sending the right ones. About Trump going to war on the cartel. Okay. Pretty sure cartels are already classified as terrorist organizations and therefore we're already at war with them by default. But like, cool. Thoughts on hashtag it? The movie? Is Trump himself going to war? No, he's like dying of heart failure. I don't think he's going to war. He's going to golf, maybe. Thoughts on woke? I love woke. Big fan. Unsub. No! Trump is a pretty good golfer for his age. Okay. I wish he would be golfing and not running the country into the ground. Yeah, let's keep woke out of our lyraava stream. Sorry. Put Fox News back on. Yeah. Is Ava woke? Ava's pretty woke, I guess. I don't really know what woke means, so it's tough. It's tough for me to be able to discern who is woke and who isn't. I'm asleep watching this gameplay. True. Only one more hour of jerry fishing. Hell yes. I think we're gonna have to put buzzing on the vacuum because of derpy, but we'll see. I don't know. Suffering necessary for happiness to exist? It's an interesting question. Gotten into some fights with people over this one. I don't think it's necessary. There's YouTube emojis. There are YouTube emojis. Only 2 people make use of them, though. It's Diamond and Lunatic. What contest would use that emote? When a baseball is telling someone to get out of the game. Is dungeons required for happiness to exist? Yeah. There's no happiness without dungeons. I only like this one. That one's a really good one. That's Diamond's favorite too, I think. Exploding boar. It seems like more like an exploding volcano. I really like this one. That one is really good. I'll give that one credit. I'll put some respect on its name. Which is scarier, the universe being infinite or having an end? I would say, I don't know, it doesn't really keep me up at night either way. I guess having an end is more scary to me. Two shoulders? Yeah, it's like a shoulder bump. It's like a elbow bump or whatever. Look like a green and pink guy kissing? That's wholesome. MLM? That's so wholesome. Ken missing or men kissing? Men kissing. What would Fox News say about this? They'd probably be like, the fabric of Western society is so fragile that 2 men kissing could have it collapse at any moment, and so we need to get on that like right away. Why does YouTube silence? Well, it has a filter. I ask really good questions. I mean, that may be true, but the aggro of dungeons is so fast that 5 brave warriors could kill a Wither King and his 4 Wither Lords. That's true. That's damn true. Message nuked. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. John racist or John sexist? They're both pretty scary. I don't like either of them. I think slimy arrows win. Wake up with Trunk next to you in bed or wake up unclothed on the Golden Gate Bridge. Probably I would take neither of them, I would say. You know? And they're pretty different. Scary, the pink giant or the blue giant? Pink giant. Pink giant's terrifying. Which way are you gonna get out? I don't like any of these questions. Eagle artillery. Front of the centipede or the back? Neither. I don't want to be part of the human centipede. Coke or Pepsi? Pepsi. Both are mid-ass sodas, but Pepsi. unsubbed because of the Pepsi thing? You're crazy. Root beer or chocolate milk? Root beer. $1 million in 5 years is $1 in 5 million years. $1 million or never go to Rhode Island again. Would you rather play in M7 or spend 100 years in purgatory? I'd rather play the one M7 than the 100 years in purgatory, I would say. Dinner with Jay-Z or $500 million? $500 million, I think. Over dinner with Jay-Z. No offense to Jay-Z. He's probably a lovely guy. I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth $500 million. Unlimited bacon and no games, or unlimited games but no games? I gotta go with the bacon. Either way, I'm getting no games. So I'd rather get something. And so, like, you know, I guess I'll take the bacon. Are you having so much fun? So far, so good. Statement I always lie is true. Is it false? This sentence is false. Paradox ask question. Unlimited games but no games. Yeah, see, that's nothing. I'd rather get the unlimited bacon and no games. Because, like, either way I'm getting no games. So I may as well get some bacon. 81 garden XP or 1 million beers? 81 garden XP? Every console but no games, or every game but no console? I guess every game but no console, because as we all know, like PC Master Race or whatever, r/. Travel back in time, prevent your own birth. Who went back in time? Grandfather paradox. I too have seen any sci-fi movie. Oh yeah, what the hell is the filter giving me right now? It's giving me copper. Oh, but then it gives me farming fortune. Yo! In a town, the barber shaves everyone who does not shave themselves. Question, does the barber shave himself? Interesting. That's an interesting one. I like that one. It's a new one. I haven't heard that one. Dude, I think there's like a whole game about that. copy-pasted latex math question. Interesting. Don't cheat against legits. Uh-oh. I have no idea what's happening in chat right now. I agree with the leader. I don't know what that means, Jude. That's not a grammatically correct sentence. Oh shit. It's a meme. Is everything a meme nowadays? What even is a meme? A miserable pile of secrets? Please, woman. Don't bring that up again. Fuck. 67% of the stuff online is a meme now. True. Something to be physically possible but mathematically consistent. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna give that one a yup. Where does infinity end? A little bit down the block. Just over yonder. Infinity ended when Thanos snapped his fingers. Fire. Fire emoji. So true and real, and true and also real. After stream, will you play Silk Song? Oh yeah, Silk Song's coming out. Did you just sneeze? I don't know what that acronym is either. Oh no. Grow a garden stream? So true. He's the Blaze Slayer guy. Oh. 0.999 repeating equals 1? That's true. Seth, shut the fuck up. It's literally true. 0.99 equals 1. It does. People aren't ready for that one, but it's true. Can you prove that 1 minus 1 equals 0? It's impossible. No one can do it. One plus 1 equals 3. Thanks, ChatGPT. Thought about it and it's true. Proof by vibes or whatever. So true. How or whatever. 1 equals 2. So true. Thank you, ChatGPT. 99% on the melons. 99% to melon 35. Because of that earthworm. We killed an earthworm. A equals B. I mean, sometimes. Here we go, chat. 99.8. 99.9. Melon 35. Yippee. Yippee. That's so true, Zeph. +2. Does the waterfall always fall? It's a great question. You should ask like Escher. He was all about that kind of stuff. I know, right, Cynthia? It's crazy. Because of John Water. I knew him. I know that guy. Six XP off 488. Good luck, deleter. Thank you, Ship of Theseus. .1 SkyBlock level a day, good rate? I would say so. I mean, it depends. I mean, yeah, I would say so. It's more than I'm getting. What pest is your favorite? I like slugs. I like the slugs. Right now we're doing moths for cocoa beans, but I may go back to slugs, depending on how slow the mushroom milestone goes. Who up slugging it? So true. Do you use repel while farming? Nope. Now we're kind of doing the opposite of that. We're pest farming to the max. We're spawning as many pests as we can. My chat is stupid. Also 4,000 farming weight. 4,000 farming weight. What's your playtime? 7,000 hours. Give or take. Meow. Hey, Trip. Carrot 3 minutes away from max. Carrot is 3 minutes away from max. We just have to get some, what do you call it? Is it crickets? Yeah, it's crickets. Why is water cheap but diamonds expensive? Supply and demand, baby. Microecon 101. Do you have a lover? Me? No. Except for Livid. He keeps calling me. So close, Hal. So close. Lyra has no Riz, that's why. I have Riz. I don't have Riz. I also, like, you know, not really in the market. Riz you up? No. I don't have Riz. Carrot 46. That's max carrot. It's entirely maxed. It's pretty crazy. Livid is her lover, toxic relationship. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked up. Max carrots, the rabbit pays out, right? Meta call. Yeah. It's really unfortunate that I max carrot because I think carrot goes with moth. So maybe I try to do like cactus or something to get progress on that milestone. Maybe I'm not maxed the other thing. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Do such crop milestones so SkyHanni will actualize. Most beats Willow Maestro with me. I'm bad, so. Wish they'd MP for farming fortune. So true. I mean, they kind of do. If you have mushroom cow, then strength is farming fortune. For proofs or computations? Proofs. I like proofs. Carrots are from cricket. Is it cricket and moth? Or what? From honey jar. Should have to always just farm the lowest one. I don't know. I'm probably not farming efficiently. I'm farming for contests. I'm taking abstract algebra right now. I love proofs too. Abstract algebra was fun. Most elegant proof you've ever read? Cantor's diagonalization argument is a classic. It's a really elegant proof. Proof of the divergence of the harmonic series is also a pretty classic, very elegant proof. Chinese remainder theorem's proof is pretty cool. Fundamental theorem of Galois theory, that's a pretty cool proof. Some proofs have really elegant results. I subscribe because you like math. Well, I'm a math major. I graduated with a degree in mathematics, so, you know, of course I like math. If you could solve any unsolved problem in math, which would it be? Probably P equals NP. Put that shit to rest. $1 mil USD for that. It is a Millennium Prize problem from the Clay Institute. That is true. Do you want to be my college algebra tutor? I don't know. What point is mushroom cow better than elephant? For farming fortune on a specific crop, I think 1100 strength. For overall profit, I think 0 strength. But someone can correct me if I'm wrong. If you're on CELO theorems, I'm prepping lecture notes while watching you because you're auraful. Dude. CELO theorems are great. That was my Abstract Algebra 2 course, was on a lot of Galois theory and a lot of... There's just a lot of Galois theory, but CELO theorems are thrown in there. Constructive proofs or non-constructive proofs? I like constructive proofs. I don't really love like diagram chases. Those are kind of lame. Like 1240 strength or something. Yeah, I've heard 1100. That's what I repeat to people. See, that's a wasted pest because that was a cricket. This is another wasted pest because it's a cricket. 1171. 1171 strength. Forgot if I threw it or not. My bad. My bad, y'all. Do you believe mathematics is invented or discovered? Well, it is discovered. That's kind of how I view it, at least in my semantic world. Imaginary numbers were always there. They've been in nature forever. You know? Math is the language of the universe. This is true. I love that. Rigor versus intuition. Well, it's important to be mathematically rigorous. There's no proof by intuition. A lot of the time, your intuition is wrong. See entire field of probability. Thanks, Zeph. So true, bestie. Weirdest math problem you've ever encountered? Can't think of like a particularly weird one. I guess like anything in the p-adics was pretty weird. I didn't spend a lot of time on them, but they were pretty weird. Newton invented gravity, we did flying cars and stuff. I know, fucking asshole. Why do you have to go and invent gravity? Been in 30 minutes. It's true. Favorite number? Favorite number? Kind of tempted to steal Plato's favorite number, which is 5040. Got a 50 in first year calc? That's okay. Calculus is the worst part of math. If you want to be like the coolest person on r/maths, you could be like, my favorite number is the dimension of which the largest monster number lives, but like, cringe. Favorite number of SP player equals max sbxp. So true. My favorite number is 521.55. Yes. Favorite number would probably be like somewhere in the quintillions. Why? Why specifically the quintillions? I mean, there are larger numbers. This godforsaken game is for the unemployed. I mean, if you don't find it fun, don't play it. It kind of is that simple. You can be employed and play it. Proof that there are larger numbers. N plus 1 greater than n for all n in naturals. I did terrible in algebra and pre-calc, but very well in calculus and afterwards. It's fair. Sounds like a lot of malarkey. My favorite number is 130. Why 130? It's an interesting one. Can n and x be interchangeable? I mean, generally you use them for different things, but they are kind of... You can technically use anything for a variable name. You can make all your variables like a little happy starfish if you wanted to. But in general, n is used for a natural number, and x is used for an unknown real. So, anyone have a good pre-calc curriculum? That's probably true. My pre-calc curriculum kind of sucked ass. Z, in general, z is an integer. I love how it corrected the /in to e. That's pretty good. Rank abstract algebra topology analysis. Abstract algebra greater than analysis greater than topology. I mean, my university was it specialized in analysis, so I had a really good analysis curriculum. I don't like topology, so you know, topology kind of already is going to be at the bottom of the totem pole on that just by default. And then algebra, even though our school didn't specialize in it, like it had a pretty good curriculum on it, and I really enjoyed it. You can get down you because you're short. Stop it. I know you're talking to Trip, but like you're also taller than me because you're Dutch. Why the mathematician refused to argue with the circle? I don't know. I want to major in math, but through Calc 1, 2, and don't want to be unemployed, so I'm doing CS. So based. Wait till you find out that, like, computer science is just math, because it was pointless. There you go. If I could be a function, I'd be the Bessel function. It's a cool one. Why is 6 afraid of 7? 7, 8, 9, maybe. Already found out. I like it better than though logic is nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. To each their own. I minored in computer science, so I have an I have an affinity for it. Do they know, chat? That's what my old roommate was finding out. You know what was really funny is I broke his brain because he was like, when the fuck am I gonna need to know how to make a normal vector to a plane? And I was like, if you're ever planning on doing anything with shading, and he was like, what? And I was like, does he know? Does he know? What made you choose math? I love math. I've always loved math. Everyone, I mean, also failed LinAlg. That's tough. It makes my roommate that the gradient had a use in CS. I know they don't want to hear it. I chose math. I mean, like, I always kind of knew I was going to be a math major, even from a very young age. Everyone was like, this guy's a fucking nerd who loves math. And the first year of my undergrad, I did some chemistry, I did some physics, I did some, I did a bunch of other stuff. I did all my back core and just, all that shit. And I came out the other end of it, and I was like, yep, I love math more than all this other bullshit. And that's why I chose it, and then I stuck with it, and here I am, and I'm going to grad school for it in like a few months. That's going to be scary. Favorite programming language? I mean Python. I'm basic. I don't like C+, or I don't like C. I don't like C++. I don't like, I coded some in Mathematica. I did not like it. I fucking hate assembly. Why did the vector break up with the matrix? I don't know. Why did the vector break up with the matrix? feel like it was being transformed. Depends on the matrix, but yeah, I mean, fair enough. Python is the best math libraries for sure. Go is kind of crazy. Yeah, favorite programming language got to be the GPT-4, bro. I'm shaking my head at you. Also, after this contest, I gotta go. I'm sorry. The government forced me to use C#. What? Cringe. My uni teaches CS and C. My university either taught it in Python or C, and I much prefer Python to C. I had to do C for a couple of the courses, and boy, was I bummed about that. One sec, let me check this. Mite, rat, earthworm, mosquito, locust, slug. I think locust, slug might be the way to go. Nope, never mind. Already max potatoes. Fuck. Alright, maybe we just keep the damn honey jars. Did you do your nails yourself? No, I went to a place. They do my nails. And they always think they're fake. And then I tell them they're real, and then they don't believe me, and then they try to take off my fake nail, and they can't do it, and they're like, oh shit, it's real. And I'm like, yep. Thanks for some fun banter. Why did the number go to therapy? I don't know. Why did the number go to therapy? Had too many irrational fears. So true. That's actually a cool proof. Also, it's not really even a proof. It's just like a really, really simple result that the irrationals are uncountable, whereas the rationals are countable. Same proof applies to algebraic numbers and transcendental numbers, being countable and uncountable, respectively. Pure applied math. I like pure math. I don't really so much like applied math, but I respect that like it has more use in the real world. Hence the name. But I majored in pure math. Have you already gotten a spaceman? I have already gotten a spaceman. It's the wrong thing. I've served all these visitors. Never completed an offer. None are here. Like, I've served all of them, but I don't want to serve him again. But I also don't want to tell him to go fuck off. So he's just going to be here forever. When you go to grad school, you still play SB? Yeah. Probably. I played SkyBlock all throughout my undergrad. I don't know if I'll play it to the same extent, but I'll log in. I'll see what's up. I love Jacob's Contest Unknown because the next year hasn't loaded in yet. Okay, anyway. I don't know, Jude. Why did the applied mathematician go broke? Actually, wait. I'm going to spawn some pests. Kept trying to maximize utility but forgot about constraints. +2, I think. I don't really know. And Space's been chilling in my garden for like over a year. Same for the first one. But the second one, he hasn't been there that long. That was not worth it. ODs versus PDs. ODs. I don't like partial differential equations. I don't like either of them, to be honest, but because I just don't like calculus, but I'll take ODs over PDs. All right, chat. Well, what a successful stream. It was a 7-hour stream, and we got 6 of the SkyBlock XP, which means, in a way, we're 6% done with the grind. And that's fucking crazy for a 7-hour stream. I was expecting to get, I mean, that's almost 1 XP an hour, which is, I was expecting 1 XP every 2 hours, so we're killing it. So anyway, I'll see y'all next time. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but it might be. I don't know. I'll let you know. So, bye.